Hello everybody, ever had that problem where you haven't streamed for a while and suddenly you have stream anxiety again? Well, I do! Yay! Anyway, I've been having a migraine this whole week, so it means no fast-moving pictures or action of any kind. Books are very stationary and for the most part so are visual novels. Was gonna stream some Bloodlines today, because I am slightly better, and then I got slightly worse again. But I kinda finished this game, which is free on Steam by the way, on a bad ending, and that kinda got me upset. So, don't mind me while I indulge myself in my rage and play through it all over again. Hopefully you'll enjoy, or not. Either way, it takes about 3 hours to play, but it has no voice acting, so it will take longer than 3 hours to play because I'll have to be reading everything. This game does have a DLC, which I bought by the way, because after playing through it completely I wanted to support the developer. And the developer has a Patreon, but it kind of feels like releasing £15 games. Hello! Wasn't working out too well for folks, so this is, I suppose, a new way of doing video games these days. Just do it for free and then throw in the DLC, see who buys it. You always have been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job and an ordinary apartment. That is putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue? All in the span of a few months, after all. Always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Oh, I think he was just coughing. Oh, wait, yeah. Cats just do that. Sometimes. The puking thing. I mean, it's a thing that happens with cats. It's perfectly normal. It doesn't even mean that they're ill. They either have a friggin' hairball that they can't digest or they overeat. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point you don't even bat an eyelash at those occurrences. A piano falls from a 6th-story building above you, you simply step aside. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs, not even a scratch. It is one of those unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. What do you see? Well, okay. The right body type is selected, so normally everything from like here is DLC item, technically. But I have DLC right now because we fund the games that we like, and they liked this game even though I've received a very bad ending. Aw, those shirts are so romantic. I don't entirely like the bottoms, but you know what? I know that one of my friends for whom I recommended this game likes Alita style, so I'm gonna dress like that. Though she probably won't get the DLC because she already has a lot of games to play, and that's normally how it is with people. A whole bunch of these haircuts are also DLC haircuts, and wow, that is some how to say this, Chinese fantasy drama level hair. We want to go for something a bit more, I don't know, normal in length. I want to be cute, but there's too many options, man. All this is a friggin' visual novel that you read a lot. There aren't even that many pictures, and here I am just getting stuck on character creator anyway. I wanna be cute though. don't know if having a bit of hair at the front just looks kinda dumb. So I'll go with it. Now the question is, what color do I want my hair to be? Don't know if I want to go natural or unnatural. Maybe soft natural. Soft natural looks okay with that style. Let's not go for two different eye colors, that would be kind of weird. We are a perfectly normal human being after all. Just in case we wanted slightly oversized eyes. You know, the last time I played, I didn't even realize that there was a lip selection. In case you wanted lips that were giant and pouty. What were you doing today? Oh, you know, designing an anime girl and a free-to-play visual novel. What about you? Do I really want to keep that eye color? I want to try different eye colors. You know what? Yellow does suit her best, I think. I feel like humans should have lip color. That is a very weird sentence. But also that no lip color suits her better. I probably don't want to go overboard with freckles. I could pick off every single possible mole and that would look like way too many moles. It's like a couple look cute, but when you have every possible mole in existence, it suddenly stops looking cute for some reason. That almost looks like it could be makeup. That does not look very adult. We're not, as far as I know, we're not a maid cafe employee, so we probably wouldn't wear that on the regular. Says the person that wears really uncommon outfits on the regular. I do like the glasses. For some reason, it makes her look very somber. I wanna see which of these colorations I like more. You know what? I'll go with pink. I'll keep it at Fluffy Cat. I had Fluffy Cat the last time when I played, but I'm not gonna stop liking Fluffy Cats. I wonder would that change who my pet is? That would be my question. Possibly, maybe. What if I say that my favorite animal is a bunny this time? She doesn't need a bio. I do unreasonably like dark walls, don't judge me. Oh yeah, it does change my animal, quite interesting. That means that I can have a pet sphinx? I'm gonna assume that they mean a sphinx cat, because otherwise, what? That is a lot of plants. Oh god. That is a lot of Polaroids. You know what? Lights ahoy. You can't sort of mix and match these. To a point. There we go. That will do. And I do get to have my own personal cute little bunny. I'm gonna name him Roger. That's probably not how it's spelled, but that is fine. Who cares how it's spelled? It's a cute bunny and it belongs all to me. The last time I had a cat, and listen, I have 6 cats. I get unreasonably attached to in-game animals, and that's not very healthy. Roger is currently zooming around your bed, playing with toys you brought recently. Roger slows down for nobody. A ding comes from your laptop. You take a look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I'll deal with it later. You give Roger a few pieces of leafy greens and he chews on them hungrily. Your stomach grumbles, and for a moment you wish you were a bunny, simply running around on a bed and eating greens. It's almost like we have a fridge, Missy. A second ding echoes from the room. Worried, you look back to your laptop screen. Screen? Stream? Screen! The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you somehow picked up malware. Yeah, it sounds like it. Delete it. Water the plant. You give your sprout a healthy drink. You swear you almost hear it say thank you. The things are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now, you're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment you contemplate throwing your laptop out of the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. Delete the app. We're not even gonna investigate the odd app. We're just gonna ignore that it exists. It still looks thirsty. Water starts to pool on top of the soil. Don't water it some more. That is enough watering. Oh god, this is an edgy book. I'm not gonna read it, but when your book starts with "the world was empty and life was gone," we're not reading it. That being said, this game lasts for 7 in-game days, and every single time when I would open a bookcase, every day it was something different. So somebody actually wrote, well, 7 short stories, if anything. Not really 7 books, but... That's it, you think? You're going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. Halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Great, I guess I have a virus. Nope, you think, not today. You keep staring at it. The dinging begins to drive you insane. You attempt to shut the computer down, but even that isn't working. It seems to be a strange chat route. Don't you just love it when Death installs a chat room on your computer? Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I have had enough of your fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work at all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing, 1, 2, 3, hello, testing. Fuck me. Delete the app. Anything marked with a star is a DLC. Action. DLC costs £5 on Steam. You definitely don't need it, but I got it because, you know, I played through the game once and it took me through 3 hours of entertainment. It would be very weird if the developer got no money from this whatsoever. Delete the app again. Now that's just plain rude. The utter disrespect mortals these days. Wait, do not delete it anymore. You will cause serious damage and I will also be very sad. Delete the app. Please stop deleting my app. Your order total is $641.30. To finalize your order, please hit 1. To cancel your order, please hit 2. What? I ordered no such thing. 2. Thank you for your purchase. Your order is now being finalized. Oh, I never had the chance to fuck over with that before, so this is fun. No, I have not clicked that response, you stupid machine. To order again, please select yes. Why is there only one option? No, I do not want to order again. To order again, please select yes. No, thank you, I refuse. To order again, please select yes. Yes. Also, notice how these little things are advertisements for other visual novels. So if you click on them, it will actually take you to a Steam page. But whoops, he burnt down your house. Leave revenge. Thank you for your order. Your account has been charged a total of $3,491.60. Holy fuck! No! Please no! You're a moron. Mortal! How dare you fool me in such a matter? How unbecoming of one such as me! It's not my fault you're so easily fooled. Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, don't be absurd. This is an application that I've created. Huh? For messaging you. Why? I don't even know who you are. Are you a bot? A what? You know, a bot. Beep beep. A robot? Don't be absurd. Robots anywhere near my level of charisma, charm, and good looks are not possible. Sounds like something a bot would say. I am not a robot. Robots say, huh? Huh? Gotcha. I have not come here to play your games, mortal. Why are you here then? Help her! Die painfully. Die stinky. What? I told you, I have come to reap your soul. Yeah, you said that once or twice. Is this a call for help? Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me, that is all. It would do you well to not get in my way. I don't owe you anything. You do, you just do not know it. It is my job to know it for you. There is no need to be afraid, it is a natural process. And your job is? Thank you for finally asking. Beg me to tell you. I don't care that much. Really? Oh. Well, now I feel bad, you can't tell me. I am the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. Right. Cool. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone. You make it sound unreasonable. Why? Maybe because it is? I don't give my soul to just anyone, you know? Fortunately, I'm not just anyone. I am the Grim Reaper. Pulling the soul from your body and leaving you an empty husk is literally in my job description. I had that in my job description once too. Really? You were a Grim Reaper? No, I just worked retail. Oh. I hadn't realized mortals also dealt in souls. But that is beside the point. Your soul, you will hand it over? Oh god. Why is the DLC answer it's all yours? Of course, it's all yours. Finally. I have waited long enough. Honestly, I should have contacted you sooner if it was gonna be this easy. I'll email it to you. What's your email? Huh? Souls cannot be transferred digitally. Are you sure about that? Yes, I am certain. But have you tried? Well, no. Help, there is a merman in my tub. Fish him out, leave him alone. Fine, my electronic mail address is thegrimreaper123abc@reaper.org. What is so funny? Your email? It is a normal email. Sure. Okay, I just emailed my soul over. I do not see it in my inbox. Maybe you're having internet issues. Restart your computer? If I was having internet issues, then why can I still message you? I believe you're attempting to trick me. Cooking with cat boys. Sign up. What gave me away? So it is a trick, honestly. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should. Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's kinda cringe. Cringe? I do not even know what that means. Does it mean cool? Amazing? No, embarrassing and annoying. Annoying? The annoying one is you. Well, I do not mind if you see me that way. Your opinion on me has little bearing. But who just installs a program on someone's computer like that? Are you that desperate for attention? It makes me feel sad for you. Your brain is truly tiny, small, and completely smooth. This is my job. You're a difficult task, nothing more. Dude. You're the one harassing me. Nobody's forcing you to be here. I have little choice in the matter. There are issues that must be resolved, so until you stop this ridiculous charade, I will be here. Forever? If that's what it takes. Forever and ever? I already said yes. You know I can't just leave this chat whenever I want, right? Then you'll be sitting in chat all alone. Mr. Grim Reaper, lol. You mock my title now! Is there anyone who wouldn't? Wait, quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death, in real life too? What? Bow down to me, your soul is mine. You do, don't you? Stunned silence? Is your hair as dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? I think I can imagine you completely. If only we could meet to confirm my suspicions. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for the harvesting. It will be a 3-course meal. You. Did I hurt the scammer's feelings? When did I scam you? Why do you keep calling me a scammer? You're giving me a complex over here. Have I hurt your little dead heart? What makes you assume I'm dead? The Grim Reaper is like a skeleton, right? Another foolish assumption. Know this. I shall make it as painful as I can for you. Your disrespect has been noted. Hey. Since reaping souls is your job and all, I have a question. Do you make a killing? I hate you. I hate you so much. Stupid mortal. You would quiver under my gaze before I granted you death. I'm quivering just thinking about it. Not in a weird way. I would like to see you try to insult me to my face. Fine. Video call me then. Unless the little weeper is too scared. I am never scared. The writing on this game is so fun. There's 7 days to play through. Like I said, I've already played through it once. But teasing pretty anime boys is just what I would love to do with my life if I could. Normally I can't because none of you are a pretty anime boy. Is this working? Anything to say for yourself? I am anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. What is this? You have a message chat and a chat. Aw, hello my little weeper. Mortal. Your little reaper? Death belongs to no one and everyone. Which means you belong to me too, right? I don't mind sharing. No need to be so flustered. You know. You don't really have an aura of death surrounding you. Excuse me? Your deathly aura, so to speak, is lacking. I feel like that's something a Reaper would have. As if a mortal could comprehend something as advanced as an aura. You're interesting, human. Interesting, but completely and utterly incorrect. Aw, thanks, my little Reaper. Stop saying that. Anyway, even if I was human, my aura would not be lacking. So you admit it? Admit what? You are just a normal dude. Is it not obvious? You can type and text at the same time. Type and text? Do you mean video chat and text, my dude? No, I can't hang him up. How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Grim Reaper? Ah, I get to see his full room now. He has a scythe. The thing is, I don't believe you. Why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not gonna believe you. Simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to the rightful afterlife. You're still saying it, really? Are you trying to make me laugh? I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You're truly insufferable. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter really hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role, it changes nothing. Hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be like, you know, dead? For the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Well, isn't that just lovely? Nothing sweeps a girl off her feet more than, "Hi, I just met you, but you need to die, but I need you to die for me." Very romantic and normal. Romantic? I suppose it is. No, it isn't. I was joking. I would say that there's something inherently romantic about death. Even if that were true, you're not making the best first impression here. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. You're actually making me feel a little guilty. Well, good. Don't message random people like an idiot. You mean this one, where I look at you like you lost your mind? I've been 100% truthful to you. You wouldn't believe a stranger on the internet. Yes, the man video calling me is definitely the Grim Reaper, here to take my soul, for sure. Sarcasm. Here I thought that was about above your mortal mind. Well done, I'm so impressed. It seems you know a thing or two about sarcasm as well. Really? How did you notice? Truly infuriating, did you know that? Thank you. It was not a compliment, not even slightly. You know how to make a girl smile. How did I get lumped in with someone so annoying? I heard that. You were supposed to. Didn't whisper it, did I? Do you normally whisper it to yourself when you don't want other people to hear you because thinking makes even less of a sound? Whatever. Well, like I'm stuck with you anyway. Well, I mean, unless you just chuck your laptop out of the window. You and your weird-ass typing. You're one of those things. Homestuck, aren't you? What in the 9 circles of hell is a homestuck? Oh, you really don't know? That the all-knowing Grim Reaper has never heard of Homestuck? What is it? I demand an answer. No. If you don't know, it's way funnier. Why do you type like that, though? What about my typing is so confusing to you? That weird capitalization. Like, on every single word? Is that not common? Not at all. I thought you were doing it as part of this weird Reaper getup. You mean to tell me I do not type correctly? Allow me to go perish, thank you. Huh? That's exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. Oh no, we insulted his baby ego. What? What did you hang up for? Little Reaper? Come on, I was finally having fun. Why would you leave the call? There's no particular reason. None whatsoever. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but... That's wrong too. Well, if you have nothing to say, guess I'll head to bed. You're blushing so hard right now. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so that we can be done with this. Yeah, just, I don't know, kill yourself on camera or something. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There's no moving on until the deed is done. Well, what do you want her to do? Kill herself on camera? Well, too bad, it's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. This has been amusing, but... The Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? Honestly, you do a little. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so... How about a bet? Consider my interest peaked. Always, I don't know, either play games with Grim Reapers or suggest them bets. They seem to be very competitive. Someone likes bets, huh? Maybe more like a deal. You have my attention. Continue. Perhaps I do, yes. So, if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct? I have taken many souls. Good, that makes this easier. Allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it, I'll hand it over happily. No fight. I'll present it to you on a silver platter. And take it I shall. Glad you're confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for a Grim Reaper, no? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. Need only a day, an hour. Oh. Then why are we both here? Are you perhaps struggling? Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I'm, not honor-bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. But if you can't, what do you ask for? Your hand in marriage? That's just... My what? Why in the 7th house would you want that? Let's just propose marriage to a complete stranger. Do you own the house you're in? Yes. So you got a secure job, your own place, and you're handsome. Yeah, I guess so. Husband material, I think. I'm kidding. How about your soul instead? That's an even bet. That seems fair. Scared? Ha! Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? You will regret this deal. Oh, we'll see about that. Eat it, probably. Eat it? I wonder how nutritious it is. Will I get an extra 8 lives? That is a cat you're thinking of. Meow. Why do humans make such ridiculous assumptions? If I consume a bunch of souls, will I live forever? Would I be a god? Or maybe a demon? That seems cooler than a god. You cannot even see a soul, let alone turn one into some sort of soul smoothie. I shouldn't have bothered asking you, honestly. I feel like that's on me. Anyway, as fun as it is, it's getting kinda late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. That would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. Done as I was told. So like, yes, just kill yourself on camera. Like, whenever one person just comes in and asks you to commit seppuku, you're like, sure buddy, sounds reasonable. Yes. I don't usually follow orders from strangers. Well, perhaps you should. That sounds like a very bad time. You're very forward, aren't you? What are you gonna order me to do next? If I ask you to hand over your soul again? No chance, sorry. I'm sure you can come up with something more interesting to ask for. Is this more of your so-called flirting? It is lacking. Yes, I'll store away the Grim Reaper likes to order people around for a later time. You know nothing about me, and it shall stay that way. Well, that depends how chatty you get. I mean, you can't chat with the same sentence over and over. That does not a chat make. I know you're a self-proclaimed Grim Reaper. Doesn't that count? I am the Reaper, and that is all you will find out. We'll see about that. No, we will not. You know what? Mortal, you're dismissed. And off to bed immediately. Oh, but this is so much fun. Dismissed? Do you not understand the word? You can go, please. What if I say no? And we could sit here all night chatting. I'm sure you would enjoy that. Okay, I changed my mind. You know what? If you have an otherworldly creature on your Skype, maybe do torture them with an all-night chatting. Worst is you're not gonna get your beauty sleep. Wow, you're acting like you care. You need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun. You can't just say sleep well, you know? Good night, Little Reaper. Sleep well. Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? I can't not kiss him. I am being forced to smoochie someone right now. How indeed? I never told you. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Aw, you circled it. Good night. I hate that I can't. Why are there other people here if you can't message them? That is mean. Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh wait, can I change my username? Why? This one's kind of lame. Lame? It's not lame. It represents how many souls I claimed before yours. It's a badge of honor. But can I change it or not? Fine. What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Just for you. Wink. Single assassins in your area. Fine. I have turned on that feature. We could be an egg. I'm gonna call myself Egg. I could try something less polite, like twat, but that just... It doesn't seem like a very good idea, so we're just gonna be an egg. I think egg's reasonable. Thanks, Grimmy. Night-night. You can click the little picture to change it whenever now. Yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Night. I love being an egg in a chat app. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange little things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. I hate that I didn't save, but I accidentally walked in front of a truck once and that didn't kill me. It falls towards you faster and faster before a powerful gust of wind pushes it aside. It clatters to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. You literally cannot die. I'm gonna pet Roger. You give Roger a pat on their forehead and behind their ears. Roger's nose twitches in contentment as you smile down at him. Roger is still sitting on your bed, big ears flopped over. I hope he didn't, poo on my bed. He likes it here. You sit down next to Roger for a moment, thinking of when you got him. That was 3 years ago already. That's right, you and Roger have been together for 3 years already. You can't imagine life without him. You leave him be for now. So that's my plant's still growing. Oh wow! In the waters of a secluded pond, a solitary koi fish swim gracefully through the reflections of overhanging willows. That is a long story about koi. I have a very interesting bookcase. Speaking of books, I ordered some more and I still have a pile of books on my desk to read. I should actually get to reading. You can also spy on your neighbors, but I just don't really feel like it. Your comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're tired, but something's keeping you from being ready to sleep yet. Definitely has nothing to do with the handsome man pretending to be Grim Reaper who messaged you yesterday. Nothing whatsoever. Looking at your bed reminds you of a strange dream you had last night. You held a scythe in your hands, palms sweaty, as you took a saw from someone running down an empty street. It felt so real at a time. You wonder for a moment if that's what your new friend does, before shaking your head. He's not really the Grim Reaper. That would be absurd. Now, there are more functions here, which is fun. So, we can customize our wallpapers. It's nice of us to, have all of that. This leads to the game creators Patreon, which I completely don't mind them plugging, considering that this game is free. Muty Fortunes. The Clever Cat. This card symbolizes intelligence, resourcefulness. In the past, you were the clever cat, always finding creative solutions to life's puzzles. Present, the Curious Kitten. This card signifies a strong desire for exploration and curiosity. Your curiosity is at its peak, akin to a kitten chasing mysterious shadows. Perhaps someone new that you met is making you curious. Future, the Purring Cat. This card represents contentment and comfort. In the future, you find the ultimate state of contentment, much like a cat in a cozy sunbeam. The Grim Reaper may be the one to twist your fate. Excuse me? What do you mean? Did he install more than one program on my computer? This is the actual friggin' game as well. None of those letters. Only L and I? Really? I feel like I'm slowly running out of letters to try. Oh! Lay in the middle. Hmm. Was it claim? Oh, the word was claim. Yay. Yeah, these things like work as well. Oh god, this is a very slow pong. I don't know how easy it is to like rip some code for things like these. Probably fairly easy. But look, the person that made this game, they released it for free. So I'm very impressed at any extra content that's not outright required for the game completely. And all of these you get for like playing through the game. So have some of the gallery unlocked. Room. Player room. It is cute. Little Halloweeny thing. Oh god. That's how they normally design freaking sex games. Like, press on the nipple until the character does something. Oh, oh no. That's so sad. I'm trying not to get the bad ending again. I don't want to make him sad again. And then in my bad ending, I kind of ended up doing a whoopsie, so my character stopped existing. I'm not gonna spoil it, but... And yeah, once again, this game is free from Steam, so if you actually watch this playthrough and kind of enjoy it, you can play it yourself, because I suppose sometimes people like to give gifts. Yes, I would love to proceed to the chat room. I really do appreciate people that just release content for free. That's very nice of them. Hello! Egg to Grim! Egg to Grim! Mortals are stupid. Come in, Grim. Egg to Grim. I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I need only a day, an hour. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know? I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. We're the ones sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, are we? Well, kinda, actually. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to admit it, I see. Well, worry not, mortal. Women often tell me that I'm delightful company. Of course they do, I definitely believe that. Now that you have seen my good looks, you will find it impossible to stay away. Maybe if you're lucky, I'll let you look again. I swear this dude is actually flirting with me. No comment. None at all. Do not tell your wife about this game. I, for some reason, really so friggin' love these advertisements. I know you would be sucked into my charm. I made coffee that's too strong. I'm not adding water, but it also has milk in it, so I'm not entirely sure. Will this make it better or worse? I'll see. How long were you sitting here waiting for me, mortal? Were you hoping I would show you my face again? Okay, that does make it better. I was waiting for you for ages. What took you so long? Are you really that needy? I'm sure you're capable of entertaining yourself. Oh, I am. But messing with you is the most fun. I half expected someone to jump out at me all day. To, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder? Looking for me? Waiting for me? I didn't see you once. A shame. Yeah, well, I was a little busy. I could not put in the effort I had hoped to. Still, the day is young. You're gonna turn up at my place in the middle of the night? Perhaps. With a deal like yours on the line, anything could happen. Boy, I wish I had the ability to chat all sorts of mythological creatures. Imagine just the ability to fast message Loch Ness Monster. That's another game idea. Somebody go make that. We'll call it Nessie and it's gonna be a dating sim. Prepare yourself. I'll get myself dressed up all fancy then. Huh? No, that's not needed. We'll make a special night out of it. No, I don't think we should do that. Or do you plan to let me win the bet that easily? Right, the bet. Premium penal enchantments? Oh, that fake ad reel is just such a nice thing. Right, the bet. The one that's totally real. The bet I have with the literal Grim Reaper. Yes, I am the Grim Reaper and we have a bet. Did you hit your head? I can't wait, you know? Or, I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you too are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, so why am I still here? Well, didn't you say you would have my soul in an hour? I've simply decided not to rush. What have you been doing today then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? Here I thought I was special. I was the special egg. Indeed. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? You know what? Actually, yes. We are fucking under attack right now. By the way, is that your... What does PFP translate to? It's not like player avatar. Profile FAP material? That's wrong. Well, it's this personal image. So I'm asking, is it you and that your personal image? But like, I don't know what is the correct like word translation for PFP. Like, what is it a shortening of? Is that selfie? So what if it is? That's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. Pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You're stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Slaving away my life for other people. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? I said that I'm an author the last time, which would be the most correct for me. Well, the play that I did off camera, I mean. It would be very weird to actually like go to an office to be an author, because most people that write don't like write in a specific designated 9-to-5 job. I'm gonna say that I'm a mortician. I work as a mortician, actually. Shit, really? Yes. That's kinda hilarious. I'm so glad you find my profession hilarious. I sure as hell do. What are the chances? A Grim Reaper and a mortician. It sounds like the start of a joke. Two people who deal with death. Very interesting indeed. Maybe we were fated to meet. Perhaps so. Fated to meet, and fated to be enemies. So... I'm guessing you would just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked. At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes. My job, my hobby, and my reason for living. That's a little sad. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth into their neck, vampire style? You sure have a wild imagination. And that is definitely not how it's done. Though I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. Oh god, that's so pervy. Then how do you do it? It is a very beautiful experience. You will undergo it soon enough. I will pull your very essence from your body. There will be cold and heat and love and hate. It will be glorious. How about lust? Lust? Well, I suppose there would also be lust if that is your desire. Lust is a natural thing, just like that. Anyway. Back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill, soul-wise? What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and they'll do? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. Have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually anyway, but here we are. Sounds like you really fucked up, my dude. Aw, so you didn't pick me out. Like, if people are predetermined to die and you're supposed to just, like, show up and remove them from their body, it honestly really sounds like you fucked up if that's not what happened. And here I thought I was a special egg. It is a job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Okay, I can understand why, but... if I was the Grim Reaper... I would get a promotion and be your boss. Ha! Bet you like that, being bossed around by me. Stop it with that smiley face, it taunts me. What do you mean? Are you saying you wouldn't like it? Whether I would like it or not is none of your business. That's basically a confession. That's why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there's multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you know how many people die a day? 150,000 plus. I am talented, but not that talented. But surely the very best would have my soul by now. You're a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Well, I struggle plenty in life, you can tell me. You are them! Oh, whoa, all caps. This is how dire the situation is. If this dude was stuck on this woman for like months now, being completely unable to kill her, are his superiors angry with him? Like, does he actually do the remainder of his list? Like, does he get other assignments, or does he just sit there for months? And yet you're sitting there perfectly content to keep living, despite that not working for me. I really am so very sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper. So you'll hand it over? No. 1,000 curses be upon you. Only 1,000. Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing. Nothing. What about your love for me? You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong. Then your love for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? To be honest, I like talking to you. You're surprisingly fun. Oh, falling for me already? I can understand that. I would fall for myself too. Wow, we're full of ourselves in here, aren't we? I think you fell for yourself a long while ago, Grim. Maybe. Whenever I look in the mirror, my heart sings. Anyway, answer this immediately. I like that there's no chance to say no. You can't click it off either. How long can you wait? Okay, I think it just will never stop ringing. This is much. I kept still disabled. Oh, that's so cute! Wait. Before you get into that weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. Hello! There's me here, obviously. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. What the hell are those emojis? They're mortal custom, no? I am fond of this one. To be fair, it is a very cute ACI emoji. I forget what they're called. ASI? Anyway, it's analog. You can't have an analog emoji. What am I talking about? It's the ones that don't like turn into an actual emoji, the ones that you just type. It's cute. A custom? I mean, people use them to chat. But the ones you use are kinda... Thank you, I am well aware that it's cute. Well, they are kinda cute, but... also kinda weird. What? You're not. They kinda are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Mr. read up about text chat etiquette first time after starting chatting. Someone of Yahoo Answers specifically said so. They are, but have you tried Quora? Because the bot answers would be very funny. Not those ones usually. or that high of a frequency. Those are called ka emoji. They're not really normal emotes. What language is that in? Ka emoji? I'm not entirely sure that's how they're called in English. Damn it. Why the sudden change? It's like a 180-degree flip. Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further. Aw, but they're so cute. I wish I never called you. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Was there something in particular you wanted to say? No, not really. And why did you call? Huh. I just wanted to see how quickly you would answer. I believe this is a new record. 2 minutes! The new record is like 2 minutes because I decided to test how long you can wait right here. Next time I won't answer at all. You have a plush toy on your bed, mister. Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm, after all. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. What? Well, first thing first, self-confidence is as a mortal might say, hot. There's no point in arguing with me there because I am correct as per usual. I should just assert that I am correct no matter what I do. Always. It will work, I bet. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that my name's not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. I don't know, it just kind of suits you. What is your name then? I'm sure you would love to know, wouldn't you? I mean, why did you mention? What do you want me to do? Call you Dave? How you must desire my name to fall from your lips. Huh? The only one desiring that is you. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here. My name is not from mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. The anime guy reminds you of a girl that you loved. Wow, this is one girly anime man. Shame we can't tell him that. I bet he would feel very much not very happy about being perceived as so girly. You're just full of secrets, little Reaper. I wonder what else you're keeping from me. Like, everything. I mean, what reason is there for keeping your name a secret? The reasoning for that is classified. Well, I mean, it is a game about dating a Grim Reaper, and this guy dresses goth and has white hair and red eyes. I suppose the chat setting could bring feelings to people. Either that or the girl that you liked was very cool and had things like rock posters and the scythe. I have fake skulls. I don't have a full body scythe. Not that I would want to keep it here anywhere. I'm pretty sure it would crash to the floor very fast, but that is one hell of a cool thing to have. Seriously? Of course it is classified. This is super unfair. You know my name. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job. Honestly, life is overrated. I'm pretty fond of being alive. I mean, I didn't try not living, but I think living's pretty cool. It's kind of weird to try and convince people that not living is the way to go. I played through it before, multiple times. Bethesda doesn't make fantastic RPGs, but Oblivion and Skyrim are both unintentionally goofy, and I love them for that. Though I like Oblivion more than I do Skyrim. It was worse. And better in some ways, like the ability to customize your magic, and then if you turn it back to Morrowind, it becomes more impressive for the time that it was made, and you get even more abilities to make magic. Less voice acting though, but at the same time, Skyrim and Oblivion both hired an unreasonably little amount of voice actors for the amount of lines that there are, so everybody kinda sounds the same, but that definitely adds to the charm. Outside of the times when they did have a special voice for an NPC in Oblivion, but if you asked them for rumors, it pulled from the regular pool of rumors, so the voice of the character would suddenly change. Or the times when the lines were recorded wrong, but they didn't bother to re-record, so you can hear a voice actor going, "Wait, let me do that one again." I mean, it's pretty nice that they're open world, and that there's quite a few landmarks, instead of just like being empty. And also the ability to do absolutely everything, though you might not want to do that in Skyrim, because then the game world scales too much. That is the issue with them like tying the world scaling to like your overall level, because you can screw yourself with armor smithing. Just never do that, ever. More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program. Then, you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with calling you Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. How about Little Lamb? What the? Where does the lamb part come into it? You have that fluffy white hair. If anything, I am more like a tiger than a lamb. Yeah, I did. I want to say her name is Serena. She's apparently one of the best followers in the game to walk around you. I enjoyed vampirism in Oblivion as well, mind you, but it did have like a bit of a bug where with the transformations that you go through for not eating for a certain period of time, your face can just like reset to some sort of like male preset 1 no matter what gender you are, so it's very easy to become a very ugly vampire. Are you asking me to call you Kitten? I am absolutely not asking you to do that. No? No! You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... you're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight? What? No. Storm! Ugh, no. Q-tip? Why would anyone want to be called that? I thought it was a good one. Phantom. Phantom. I can't think of anything else that's kind of edgy. Ice? Ugh. Steve. No. Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Lord, please help me. Please don't subject me to their nicknames any longer, okay, Steve? I did play through it, so I do know. I don't know, kind of like being fucked by your whole family and then by a demon lord is certainly kinky. No need to overreact, Grim. You. Me? Yes, you. You are the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. Alright, I'm down. Why do you sound so excited? Did it go bad? It might be my voice. I am using a very sensitive microphone. I should be very careful not to peak it. Well, you would have to come and see me in person to do it, right? Oh. Let me just... Oh. Let me just... you might want to refresh the stream. I can even try and type myself into the bar, but I think Twitch will give me an ad. Apparently Twitch thinks that I don't exist. Oh, you don't need the U part. You don't need the U part. Yeah, I can still hear myself. Anyway, I wouldn't mind meeting up with you for the right reason. Like getting strangled, huh? You will meet me eventually. On the day of your death. Hurry it up then! You better bring flowers too. Sure, that will make things easier for you to accept. You will be the first mortal I bring flowers to. The first mortal? Have you given flowers to someone not mortal before? I have not, actually. I suppose I'm extra special then. I suppose so. How does Grim Reaper dating work anyway? It usually just does not work. Mortals are forbidden, of course, and the rest of us are too busy working to take an interest in one another. But do you wanna date someone? It's not that I do not want to. Who knows what will happen in the future? Or if anyone can meet my standards. Oh boy, he has high standards. Oh yeah, I said that I do know her story. I have played it. She got fucked by her family. And then effectively she got fucked by a demon lord. That doesn't sound too bad. I mean, kinda kinky. I suppose his size normally kills people. I mean, I wouldn't mind trying. You and I are not compatible. You are the hunted, I am the hunter. You're telling me all of the vampire novels were wrong then. Putting aside any thought of attraction between us, the fact will never not be true. So you're attracted to me. Did I say that? Why don't we go back to talking about my name? Yeah, great idea, me. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I might combust on the spot. What about me? What about you, what? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Myrta, perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me? Oh, we could have matching nicknames. It's so cute! Flustered. By you? What if I am? Aw, that surprise is so cute. I love when boys pout at me. Well, I mean, in reality, I wouldn't actually want to see a boy pout at me. That would seem highly inappropriate. Well, I wasn't expecting the honesty, but I appreciate it. But I mean, he is a cute anime guy. Who doesn't want the cute anime guy in their life? Just kidding. You make me the opposite of flustered. I'm so calm and unbothered by you, I enter a state of serenity. My mind transcends space and time whenever you speak. That's how relaxed I am. Really? Then what's that dusting of pink on your cheeks? Blushing is so hard for me, but there were several times in my life when I did actually blush. You must be looking in the mirror. Yeah, I will. I definitely will. That is one thing that I will absolutely definitely do. Because, I replay Bloodlines every single year. It just feels like a given that I should. I don't expect it to be like Bloodlines. I expect it to be its own thing. But to be fair, I play most of World of Darkness games anyway. Except I'm gonna make I'm gonna exclude the words-only ones because I read The Ninth Road and that is very hard on your throat. If you include pictures, that's fine. I'll even do the visual novels. Just, no books, please. Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? They introduced 4 classes right now, and that's the classes that are non-DLC ones, I believe, because they said there's gonna be 6 in total, 2 DLC ones. There's Bruja, Asimite, Ventru, and Tremere. I am interested probably first in Ventru and second Tremere. Ventru just because it feels like it's fitting for an elder to be Ventru-y. And because they have fortitude and they would probably actually exceed in hand-to-hand combat, except we don't normally see Ventrus in combat all that often, but they're capable. And I very stereotypically like mages, but because I am a stereotype in that way, I tend to not choose that for the first playthrough whenever I can. Annoying, irritating, infuriating. Those are adjectives, not nicknames, my dude. My bad, I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Give me a proper nickname. No, nicknames breed familiarity, and as hilarious as it would be, I don't want you to become attached to me. Come on, don't be such a downer. Fine, but don't come crying to me if you don't like me. If you don't like me, if you don't like it. Well, are you going to tell me or not? I have given it some thought. And? Grim, don't leave a girl hanging. Sunshine. Sunshine? You think I'm like sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare. I think you meant it, actually. I don't mind being your sunshine. Please refrain from speaking anymore. I am stuffing my ears. La la la, I cannot hear you. You're literally not doing that right now. I don't know if you can actually play with the vampire hunters. I am unaware of that. I think there's a mod for that in Bloodlines 1. Somebody said that that's now in an official patch, but I haven't checked it. I know that there's like a hunter mod that's like completely separate with its own storyline, but I also have not explored it. We'll see. We'll see what's in Bloodlines 2 when Bloodlines 2 actually releases. It is rather grating. La la la! You're sweet, Grim. And you are delusional. Completely and utterly. Huh? Your face screams uncertain. There's nothing I'm more certain of in life, or death for that matter. Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also, you think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. You really do seem kinda adorable sometimes, you know? You have that awful attitude, yet you come up with such a cute nickname. I kinda want to hear it a second time. Go on, call me Sunshine again. No, I refuse. Aw, I love the fact that we can tease death. Possibly. I'll see how the game goes. Whether it's fun, how much fun it is, how well it runs. The last thing that I played outside of Bloodlines was Swan Song. I actually enjoyed Swan Song, but I didn't want a second playthrough to see all the different options on stream because I tend to only stream one playthrough normally unless it's Bloodlines, and I just stream it yearly. I'm gonna look deep into I'm gonna ask him to look deep into my eyes. Deep into them. And call me Sunshine. I can't help but swoon. What? Swoon? Yeah, I'm definitely totally swooning right now. You're bullshitting me. I would never. Come on. Say it again. No, nope, absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? You would really do that? No, but I do want you to say it again. Ugh. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be so shy, my little Reaper. Shy? You would call me shy? I am anything but. That's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Your pink face gives away your secret timidness. I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. Then prove it. Take your time, I can wait. Ugh. Seriously, you are seriously hellspawn. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You're far too bright. I hate sunlight. Me too, Grim Reaper. Me too. You're so very cute. You can't help it if I'm naturally radiant. I doubt you can help your natural stupidity either, Grim. What now? You're blushing. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. You what? And I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocked. I think I've used those excuses before too. But I don't want you to go yet. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you got going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. Chat with strangers that install illegal apps on your computers. They're definitely the one. It's not a... And even if your personality is kinda... What? What's wrong with my personality? I didn't say anything was wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits... My personality's fine. Yours, on the other hand. Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. I didn't break the laws. They just don't apply to me, okay? Oh yeah, I have checked out the Battle Royale. I want nothing to do with it. Last time when I checked it, the queues were very long. They were using Diablerie as a mechanic, which just seemed really stupid and inappropriate. And they were full of aimbots, so that was fun, to just sit in the queue, wait, and then die to someone shooting you from a map away. Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. That's where you're wrong. I am tracking your location right now. What? Just kidding. Or am I? Track it all you like. You'll never be able to reach me anyway. Why? Do you live in another country? Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. Let me guess. Heaven. Why? Do I look like an angel to you? You look more like an angel than a Grim Reaper, yeah. I'll take it as a compliment then. Angels are usually quite beautiful. Not to come back to your personality, but that definitely doesn't suit an angel. Well, if I had to place you somewhere in the hierarchy of heaven and hell, you would be an incompetent and unimportant imp. Well, thank you. At least I'm cute. I got that going for me. You really just have that toy out there, don't you? I don't really care for Underworld all that much, so... They want to model things off actors in Underworld. As long as they don't get sued for it, they can do whatever they want. That's the best compliment I've ever gotten. How incredibly sad. Anyway, no, I'm not in heaven. I doubt they would let me in either. You do kind of harass and kill people, apparently? What I do is part of the natural cycle, so you're allowed to do it, but when I do it... When someone's time has come to an end, I simply help them along. Regardless if it's far too dirty for a job for an angel. So where do you live then? The Underworld. If I dig really deep down, will I find the Underworld? Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the Underworld anyway? How do you know that he's not wired, girly? Or computers, or posters. Nice posters, by the way. The Underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You're not destined for the Underworld. No? Don't fancy a roommate? I would rather perish than share my space. Aw, even with me. Especially with you. Shame, I think I would make a great housewife. Housewife? I could help you cook, clean, bathe, if you ask me nicely. Excuse me, I do not need help bathing of all things. I can bathe myself perfectly enough already. Always room for improvement. I could even wash your hair for you. My hair? Do you not have hot water in the Underworld? Of course there is hot water. That is not the point. Perfect, then it all works out. Don't worry. Yeah, we just... He's probably neighbors with Hades. Can you seduce Hades? Is there a dating game for that? Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you beg. There will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house, do you understand? But bathing is still on the table, eh? No, absolutely is not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you I won't. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. Yeah, to bathing, which sounds really fun. How did you even learn to install this virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. All on your own. Yes, got a problem with that. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. As you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfected. Actually, I changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one extreme to another. Maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy. I have security. Yeah? What one? Whatever one came with the computer, of course. Right? It wasn't hard to get in at all. Are you sure you're on some sort of super hacker? As if I would have time for nonsense like that. Well, you had time for a whole chatting app, mister. Reaping souls is hard work, you know, and on my free time, I install chatting apps on people's computers. Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? Uh-huh. As a Grim Reaper? Yeah, kinda. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I have already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all, trust me. Not that I would tell you how anyway. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial? Like a video on programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with. What exactly does this list say, I dare ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, strangely sexy? Oh, well, I am sexy, but I'm surprised to hear you're admitting to it so readily. But then you open your mouth. So you go down a notch on the sexy scale. And where exactly do I fall on this sexy scale? With I being not at all sexy and... Oh, with 1 being not at all sexy and 10 being the sexiest man alive, I would say... A solid 9. A 9? Why not a 10? Well, I don't know. Who would Grim Reaper be? One of Grim Reapers. There's many. There's a Korean show called Black, and that's about dating a Grim Reaper. There are a lot of very weird Korean shows. I kind of like them. I told you, you open your mouth and they knock you down a notch. So what you're saying is I'm actually a 10. But you're too shy to say so. If anyone's a 10, it's me. You have high thoughts about yourself. I respect that. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What are you on about? That plushie on your bed. It's been there for like 2 chats already. It's so cute. Oh no. Oh my god, it's so cute. What? You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand? What? How did you move that fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. What's its name? Why the hell would I give him a name? Oh, it's a he. Oh shit. Grim has a little plushie. How adorable. Stop talking. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you. No. How about no? Oh, I've got the perfect name. His name is Azrael. Of course it is. I should have seen this coming. Obviously, I would call him that. You need but glance at him and he strikes fear into your heart. The Angel of Death, of course you would name him Azrael. I love that I know that that's the Angel of Death. It is much better than any of your god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something so cute! Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is, duty calls. Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mortal death can call at any time. I suppose more people would probably be dying at nighttime than daytime. Talk later, little human. See ya, Grim. Yeah, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Myrta. Claiming your life belongs to me only. Whew! Don't you just love being claimed by weirdos online? That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Myrta. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. FBI, open up! You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. I'll just wait it past. You stop suddenly, watching the truck. It barrels forwards, crashing into an empty shop just ahead of you. A power pole falls down just to add a little bit more chaos. Thankfully, you're completely unscathed. Oh my god, Roger! Play with Roger! You pull out a small willow ball and push it towards Roger. This is his favorite game, reverse fetch. He picks up the ball with his teeth and tosses it across the bed. With a smile, you reach over and retrieve it. In this situation, who is the pet? And who is the owner? I'm definitely not being owned by a rabbit. Roger is both an inside rabbit and a free-roaming rabbit. You spend a very long time bunny-proofing your apartment to make sure it was safe. And you wouldn't have it any other way. Spending time with Roger is the best time spent. Ah! You water generously and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. Oh my god. I have my own diary. Did you know I turned 8 today? I guess you probably didn't, because I didn't think diaries count as real people, so you probably can't know things I don't tell you. But now you know, so that's good, probably. Guess what? It snowed! And guess what again? That means I don't have school! Did you hear that? We don't have school, yay! I used to have a diary, and I never got it with me. And I had to blank out pages that were too embarrassed that somebody might read. Because when I was a kid it had no lock and everybody did have access to it. But it was like such an innocent thing. It was like literally, my grandma was really angry with me today, I feel bad. I suppose it beats being existential. I also had nice drawings of myself of how I thought I would look like when I turned 16. Newsflash, I looked nothing like that when I turned 16. Because 16 felt old back in the day. What's on the internet today? Oh, it's the Infinite Popper. And it just comes back. It's not as good as actual Poppy thing because, you know, with actual Poppy thing, it's very tactile and physical. And you can just draw in here. Of course, you can't draw very well because it's like actual paint, and actual paint is controlled by a mouse. Though with actual paint, you can zoom in so close that you can see all the pixels, and some people have actually pixel drew quite a lot. But I mean, I can draw a paper bag head. And I am impressed that this works. And I will begin a chat room in a second. I am gonna actually take a small break because with visual novels, it's a lot of talking. I visited my cats, looked outside through the window. I have plenty of drink still, so that's good enough. I have a bit of shandy in here. I'm not entirely sure that you're supposed to be drinking that with a migraine. Too much sugar can be, you know, really bad for you. I also had McDonald's today because on days where I'm not doing too great, I tend to go screw it with actually being normal, and then I eat all the non-normal food. To be fair, in this week, I also played a game called My Little Princess, which is based on A Little Princess, I believe that was rather, My Lily Princess was the game name, and I think it was based on the Little Princess novel written, I think was 1917. I grew up with it, so it was quite interesting to play a novel based on that, and I am so tempted to do a run on that on stream as well, but the issue is that this game's length, if you're doing it without actually like reading, is 3 hours. That game's like 8 hours long. Which makes it on par with a run in Bloodlines, except that I'm normally slower. Mortal, do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Hello? Baby girl? Turn it off and on again. Is it fixed? Nope. I know it says message not sent. But can you read this anyway, Grim? You're cute. You're ridiculously incapable of following simple instructions. Fine, I will fix this problem. He shut down my computer, the evil bastard. Whoop whoop. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? Waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Are you incapable of listening? Not following a single simple instruction. I swear, you don't listen purposefully. Well, yes. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It's none of your business. You're not meant to admit to it. What am I supposed to do with you? I see. I very clearly said for you to not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. Only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Is something wrong? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that did not deter you. Okay, but why? Does this have something to do with your camera being off? Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. You can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there's a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Do things you're notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least. So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Somehow I miss your face, you know. How about turning your camera on? Grim? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Grim! Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself is all. Your mind? Yes, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Are you sure you're okay? I simply need to replenish my energy, you wouldn't understand. That I can understand. You should have a nap. It would only help partially. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. It's nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry even more. I am a very worried egg. And I'm also gonna print screen this for my friends. And because I just want them to know later on that I called myself egg. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. What does that even mean? Let us resume via text. Okay. You're Excuse me? This will work better. You're simply too bright. Too bright! Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. I can't decide if you mean that as a... Yep. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense and yet be so... not? I am unsure. What are you talking about? You're an enigma to me. I'm so confused right now. This is to be expected. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. The aura, your soul, it's like a mirage. Right? That's beyond odd. Most living creatures have an aura of solid color. Most? Most, yes. A somewhat stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid, always. Ah. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura, since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? You're not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. Has a strong stench and it's thick. Yours is not like that either. So... what is my soul like then? It's like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that's why it's like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise and broke it. Yes, I was cursed after breaking a blood promise 6 moons ago. This is crucial information. Why would you withhold this? The curse will not allow me to say. If I speak the details, it will drain my life force away forever. That would make sense and would explain some of the symptoms. And not only that, my blood now bleeds black. As dark as the night sky. Are you fooling around right now? Obviously. Seriously, Grim? Blood promises? Curses? Have you gone insane? Sorry, even more insane? What am I supposed to do for you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still don't believe my words. It just makes no sense. You will have to try. Aren't humans these days supposed to be open-minded? So what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. Brilliant! Oh, I always dreamed of just that. Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me, in theory. How exactly does one channel life force? What am I even asking you right now? How to channel life force? You literally just asked me. How can you not know what you asked? Am I on one of those prank shows? The camera crew will jump out any second, right? They'll be like, haha, you fell for it. You will look into my eyes and I will form a connection between us. Cool. Not a prank then. No, not a prank then. Why would I waste my time like that? Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Can it be a pretty bridge? That makes you happy? Sure, it's a pretty bridge. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscience to you. Oh, brilliant. Can I say no? If you're going to say no, then do so now. Because once the connection is formed, you will be unable to do so without dire consequences. What would happen if I wanted to stop afterwards? In that case, your mind would fight against me. It would try to remove me from your conscience, like your body would fight an infection. But because I am stronger, your body would be unable to repel me and it would likely fracture. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you would lose yourself. I wouldn't be there anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, eh? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind, boom, demon time! When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules at anything then? You naughty boy. How many rules are you about to break? Doesn't matter. Also, when you call me a naughty boy, it gives me a strange feeling. I'm unsure if it's a good one or not. Anyway, shall we begin? Wow, I love talking to a blank screen. I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now? You don't look very hurt. What? You said, it's not something visible to the eye, nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I don't like thinking that you're hurt and not understanding how. It's simply my mind. Your mind. Should this mind connection joiny thing not wait then? You know, until you recovered? Won't it make it worse? I suppose that would be a sensible thing to do. But it's nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. I guess none of this is real, but I still feel bad. Okay, so I just look at you? Just... yes? Don't look away until the connection's formed. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it, and I shall tell you, of course. What about that, resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. You aren't gonna make me do weird things, right? Don't be ridiculous, this isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for said answers. Which means... 9 hells, you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm gonna have questions. Almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it, smell it. Surely you could have phrased that a little better? And maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Wait a second. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me... Is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you, you can trust me. Trust the guy wanting to take my soul, right? I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. Fine, I believe you. Well, are you prepared? I trust you with my soul grip. That's a lot of trust. Well, you have the professional experience with souls, huh? Probably one of the most trustworthy people to look after a soul. Or something, I don't know. Stay still and prepare yourself. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling, you will cause irreparable damage and it will be your fault entirely. Just keep your eyes on me. There you are. Something feels strange. I think you just gave me color inversion, which is highly unusual. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all of your wiggling. You were serious about the whole possession thing. I think I'm gonna faint. How is this possible? This isn't a trick, is it? I mean, I can't even think of a way you would trick me. There's no tricks. You and I are now linked. Even you can tell that. Would a regular mortal be able to do that? Wait a second, I never claimed you were normal. That much was obvious. Even you could tell how extraordinary I am. That makes sense. I can't hang up now, god damn it. You're good at making compliments out of things that aren't compliments. Thank you. By the way, it feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were serious this whole time? You're... actually the Grim Reaper. I told you! Now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Nothing new there. Yes. As I have been telling you the entire time, I'm always truthful. It seems that you finally start to believe me. How could that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? The connection. I feel it like a pull. Good. Is this where you start doing questionable things with my body? That depends what kind of questionable things you mean. Is that a yes? Soar through your soul? Sure, I'll do that. If you mean other things, no. That is something I would, do only with permission. Anyway, no, I won't be doing that. I am a Grim Reaper, you're a mortal, that would be way outside of my job description. So far out, I would likely be fired. Can you get fired? I wouldn't mind. I don't think I'll ever understand you. You flirt with death for your own amusement. Actually, I flirt because I kinda like you. Souls. We were talking about souls. 9 hells, I think this connection is getting to me already. Suddenly it's far too hot in here. Grim? Yes? If I accidentally, you will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited for each other. Aww, destiny. God damn those cute lines. I wouldn't do this with anyone other than you. Of course not. This duty belongs to me alone. Even if it became someone else's duty. I trust you. Oh, I'm making him pout. You truly do worry me. You shouldn't trust random people from the internet. Least of all ones that seek your death. Well, yeah, but I love entertaining the harassers in my DMs, especially the people that send me death threats. They're the best. Still, even before this connection thing, I felt like you and I have an innate bond, as weird as that sounds. Yeah, well, I somewhat feel it too. It is the connection between the living and the dead, perhaps. But for now, we can put aside thought of hunted and hunter and just be two people bound together for possession-based investigation. Yes, that's very specific. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture a connection, a bridge. It's a little bridge, a small thing. Very impressive, congratulations. One side is yours and the other one's mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. What do I do? When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. Okay, I can do that. I will hold on tight. Good. Make sure you do. Don't want to deal with the consequences of any unfortunate accidents. Though, as you said, it would make my job a little easier. Phew. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. I'll be as cool as a cucumber. A particularly cool cucumber. Shush. Close your eyes. Okay. When I made it across, you can open them again. Inside my head, I still see the chat. I should close that. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. Come across. Open your eyes. We're still in a chat program. That's fine. I thought he was in my room. How do you feel? Kind of full? Oh, you have a little more soul than usual in you right now. Now let's take a look at the aura of yours up close. What is it? How could that... Wait a second. I can hear you in my head, yes. I should mention that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. Amazing. My talents are amazing, yes. Thank you for noticing. No, not your talents. It's amazing this is possible. Yes, thanks to my talents. I'm very talented after all. Talented and amazing and all of that. So, can you see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels, sparse? Not exactly what I want a pretty man to call me, but okay. I said your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty, come on. I'm sure you could think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway. It's not necessarily bad, but unusual. I can't say I know what it means. Why are you pulling that ugly face? Ugly? I'm far from ugly. Fine, but what's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. Told you this already. Pay more attention. What's wrong with bright things, anyway? Does it actually hurt you? What? No. It's just... It hurts my eyes to look too closely is all. I'm just a little sensitive, okay? I bet you are. Be careful not to damage your eyes, then. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I'm to work out what is exactly wrong with you. But it hurts you, and that makes me feel kinda bad. I'll deal with it. So are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. What? I mean my eyes! My eyes are sensitive! But yours doesn't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's. I'm special! Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say we're gonna do that, right? It has no scent. That honestly sounds like a good thing. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Which is good, but still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again, it helps me concentrate. What the? So? In all of my years, I never seen anything like this before. What is it? It's you! Me? Close your eyes again. I am the best of the best. There is no one better on your plane or mine than I'm everything people should strive to be. Steve at it again. That's kinda out of nowhere. It's an indisputable fact, yet I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense! That is not an option. If anything, there is a problem with you, not me. Ouch. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses. When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe it's like a shield. Is there something you need protection from? Well, you? I won't harm you. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. Like, my dude, you're trying to murder me. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I'm still not at my full strength. And I believe you for now. So no answers? You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look more into it later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. Other issue. Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know it will be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question! Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong. So you'll tell me once you know more? Perhaps. Maybe, if you behave. Or beg. Twitty, please? What the? Why are you talking like that? Like what? That voice. Twitty, please? Stop it. Twitty. Please. I'm going to ignore your existence entirely now. You're no fun, Grim. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now, so suddenly. I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Take care of yourself, okay? But thank you, I appreciate it. Get some rest, please. Responsibility of being the Grim Reaper? That is correct. Still can't believe it. Feels like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. Can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. And I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. Everyone lies at some point. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared at me long after you needed to. Always staring at me, aren't you? And what if I said yes? I got you wrapped around my finger, little mortal. And what if I said I didn't mind that? I would say you're making a big mistake, obviously. The only place it will lead you is to your doom. Remember that. As long as it comes after me being wrapped around your bigger finger. Your finger, that is. You should watch what you say. It could be misunderstood. I'm pretty sure I'm going for misunderstood now. Either way, you should not handle being wrapped around me for long. We shall see. In your dreams, sunshine. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble. I'm gone. Night-night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. But I'm having so much fun, by the way. I'm assuming you can't tell people about you? Absolutely not. If I find out you told others about this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all? Do you have a death wish? Maybe I just like pushing your buttons. You're truly infuriating. Thank you! By the way, I can't believe that you changed your avatar to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seemed to convey that. Definitely did, lol. I feel you're being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Well, such a heartwarming support, thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, your entirety? That is a very bold claim, mister. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. That is creepy in a seductive way. Just will be completely wrong if it came from somebody alive. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spent the majority of the day at work unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? Yeah, corpses require a lot of productivity. As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. Few people come out from their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad you have walked. Yeah, that sounds like a very scary way to die. Not that all other ways offered by the Grim Reaper so far were, you know, any less painful and scary ways to die, considering that, he tried to kill us by hitting us with a car, and then with a steel beam falling from the sky. A piano? Apartment on fire? That guy tried a lot. Place a small towel across your lap and put Roger on top of it. With your handy soft bristle brush, you spend some time calming and grooming Roger. You're always very gentle and careful. Roger enjoys it a lot. Give him a pet behind the ears when you're done. My plant is very healthy right now. Oh god, that sounds like a very edgy poem. You are akin to the moon and the stars and the oceans, boundless and free, shining and deep. You illuminate the darkness and cradle the light. You rise and fall and follow your own path through the night. With a bottomless heart, you help those in need, even when such actions may cause you to bleed. So shine brightly and embrace the unknown, for in that magic, you'll find your own. I am right, that was a very edgy poem. Is every poem edgy? Every poem ever? This thing is harder than it seems, mostly because the jump animation barely gets you over the thing. The moment it got harder. Like, my brain wants to jump earlier than I should. And that's not good. I wonder if it ever speeds up. Yep, it does. Okay, let's message Reaper Boy. I honestly would love to message somebody else on this app. How's it going, my favorite Grim Reaper? Any news? Maybe you're not a very good Grim Reaper after all. Is there someone more important I could speak to? Your manager? Might be faster than waiting for you to hit the books. Excuse me? I explicitly remember saying perhaps I would tell you. Do you seriously think me too stupid to work this out alone? Oh, this is awkward. Are you sure you want me to answer that? The less you talk, the better. So no, keep your mouth shut. Yes, sir! I would like to point out that I'm in fact communicating to you via text. My mouth is indeed shut. Are you like this? Like what exactly? Pretty? Smart? Beautiful? None of those were what I was going to say, no. But you do think I am those things, right? Sigh. Did you actually just type sigh? It's so dramatic. So what if I did? You're making me sigh, so I will write sigh. Would you say sigh out loud too? And the situation called for it, yes. I love you. You're the dumbest person I've ever met. Huh? What do you mean love? I mean, I love you. Take it how you will. What? How am I meant to take it? Mortal, you make no sense. You never make any sense. I swear on the oaths of the Grim Reapers that I will never understand you. Good, I like being mysterious. Anyway, we're getting off topic here. So? You're so very demanding. To make a long story short, there's 110% something wrong with you. There is not. There is. You'll find that if either of us have something wrong with them, it's you. Ha, I am without flaw. From everyone has flaws. Not me, unfortunately. There is something wrong with you. Full stop. I don't mean it as an insult this time. Which is... well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was trying to be nice. Okay, you're making me scared. I was thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh my god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you weren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Let me explain. It's something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Well, what would you say then? Don't just stop talking now. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? If something is wrong, that's all I have to say to you. I need time to look into it further, then I may or may not tell you more. And I'm just meant to just go on with my normal life? Pretty much? Pretty much? Well, nothing has changed. It was like this before, whether you knew it or not. There's no reason to act differently now. Well, I guess you have a point, but still. Obviously, I have a point. Everything I say has a point. But I'm really okay to just keep on going about my day-to-day life like I know nothing. There's no risk, right? There's no point dwelling on it now. That does not answer my question. Yes, go on with your usual activities. Go to work, cuddle Roger. Do whatever it is you actually do when you're not waiting for me. Roger! For once you said something smart. Cuddles do always make things better. Okay. Jealous? That little thing? Why would I be jealous of an animal? I bet you are. There's nothing to be ashamed of. You're so irritating. Not jealous of your little pet. Do you want a hug too? I do not need a hug, no. Then why is your icon your friggin' pet now? Azrael is the cutest. Jesus Christ, you're no longer even ashamed of it. But you want one, don't you? Hugs are not needed, thank you. Sure thing. Okay, I don't like that smiley face, nor the tone of your message. So I'm going to move on from this idiotic conversation now. All that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. Why not? Am I not allowed to feel worried? Why bother feeling worried? Why would I not? Because it is entirely unnecessary. Think of something else instead. Perhaps you could think up a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession. You're being edgy again! I'm simply being myself. Yeah, edgy. You got 3 days left, not including today. Have you even been trying? None of your business. I would say it is. Anyway, we can worry about my impending doom later. It is a rather pressing issue, you know, as is your health. Fine, if you're really that curious, I'm feeling just great actually, which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested nor eaten nor had a chance to meditate. And I feel as good as new. Now that sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. Would prefer to feel unwell and know why than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing you. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Ouch. What made you unwell anyway? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. You're not already dead? Why would you assume I'm dead? I just thought, since you represent death and stuff. The day we met, you said that the Grim Reaper was a skeleton. Do I look like a skeleton? No. If I did, then yes, you could say I was dead. But I do not, because I am alive. I believe anyway. So, yes, I am alive, but my soul can still be affected by the taint or the light. The taint. The light? You know too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose maybe somewhat nice to talk with someone about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take a part of its darkness. If the soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards the light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. I can just imagine a Grim Reaper trying to boot someone in the afterlife and that person going, I don't want to go! The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. It sounds very complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. Have survived all of this time, after all. At least you're okay now. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. I guess it was me after all, smiley face. No, there must be another explanation and I will find it. Later though. Actually, I had a question. I don't know what it is, but apparently I have one. Are you the reason such strange things keep on happening to me every day? Define strange. There's a lot. A fire at work? Yeah, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this. Why play dumb? I just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for the nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet there you are. Oh, well that just sounds really dumbly broken. Like, if nature was supposed to take its course, it would have taken its course, wouldn't it? Did he, like, miss the reaping bit years and years ago and just had an unreaped soul that continued to go on, or what? So I'm supposed to be dead. Yes. Says who? Says me in the list I have with your name on it. Maybe we were supposed to meet? Supposed to meet? Yeah. I was meant to die and I didn't. Thanks to that, we met. If anything is fate, perhaps that is. If our fates were truly linked like that, you would only suffer. If I were you, I would pray that that's not the case. Well, I'm happy to have met you, despite everything. Thanks, egg. Never mind, don't worry about it. You should just concentrate on the fact I'm trying to kill you, okay? So... really just trying to kill me in totally random ways. Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way that they're supposed to. The way that they're designed to from the very moment that they're born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. In her case, honestly, the explanation of what maybe we were supposed to meet makes a lot more sense, considering that at no point would nature require a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It's just you. It has always been just you. That almost sounds romantic. In a way, I suppose it is. You're destined for me. I am the hunter and you're my prey. And we will be locked to one another until one of us wins. Yes! Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process. Oh, that is such a cute emote. What the? What is that? It is me. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What, do I look like I would have the time to draw? Yeah. You have the time to message me, boy. That is a fair comment. He had the time to make a nap. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? It's so cute. Usually I would argue, however in this case I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tipped the artist as they did a good job. Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules to do that? Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is against the rules then. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You're clever, Myrta. Sometimes too clever, and you can't capitalize correctly. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone ones whose soul I see. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Oh, thank you! I love talking with myself with one solid voice. I voice act for my husband sometimes. I should learn how to do like more than one voice. Like I should actually have a secondary voice, but I can't be arsed, so everybody just sounds the same. Oh, you're breaking my heart over here. Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? I've received a few, depicting a wide range of emotions. Can I have a couple? Did you pose for them when you took photos? Naturally, how else would the mortal, having been able to capture such beauty— how did he make himself blush? Oh my god. Then that means... What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture? You should have just sent it to me! Why would I send that to you? So that I can add it to my collection? Oh, you know what? Once again, I'm proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? Let's call him this time. Why did he make a program with a two-way call? You're getting rather demanding, mortal. Hat, please. What are you talking about? Excuse me? I want to see your pout. Go on, pout already. What? No! Why? Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't? Too bad. You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout? Of course I would. I would love to call everybody and to just tell them to pout for me. I don't even know how that would look like. It's like... Go to Discord, go through your contacts, call random people at times and go, can you switch your webcam on for me? Pout! I'll pout for you too. Will you now? Go on then. Okay, I'll pout. Cute. What did you just say? Maybe I said you're ugly. You didn't, you said cute. Did I? You must have heard incorrectly. Maybe try cleaning out your ears. You said cute. Go on, I pouted for you, pout for me. This is a pointless waste of time. I see, I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. Ah! What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want. All the things you would want, you choose that? Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick? If you could have anything. You're so... Wait. Something other than my soul. Well, a holiday, I suppose. A holiday. This is what it is called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements? Wait, so you have never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me. There's no way you never had a holiday. I have had days off to recover from being unbalanced, but never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. Told you I cannot lie. You cannot. Or you will not. I cannot. I'm not able to. What part of that don't you understand? Is this some sort of weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It is not magic, we're simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot lie. Whoa, okay, like actually. Yeah, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Don't even think about using this to your advantage. You can't stop me. This is the best. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What, you want to play 20 questions now? So is that a yes or no? No. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? What? Why would you even care? Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do! No answer is still an answer. There's nothing wrong with that. Is it any of your business? No, but I am enjoying it anyway. Grim cuddling his little teddy. He is not a teddy. That is utter disrespect towards Azrael will not be tolerated. Azrael looks like a Pokemon. Oh wow, you're completely serious. Very. So, pineapple on pizza? Of course! Pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. That is a very oddly specific purpose for that. But finally, someone that sees sense. I knew you were a smart man. Glad you recognize it. Then... Do you think I'm pretty? I pass. You can't pass. I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. And do you think I'm beautiful? Oh, for the love of... So no? I didn't say that, did I? Got you! Do you think about me often? All I think about now, mortal. And it is aggravating. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I have simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that. I'm too busy, and love and death don't mix easily. I believe I mentioned it somewhat before. Do you wish you could? Fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That is part of being a Reaper. Well, that's very sad, actually, says the egg. You can think what you wish of me. Neither yes nor no, I see. You may take of it what you wish. Alright then. Have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person that I'm chatting you. Of course I meant you, mortal. Sorry, Grim, I don't kiss and tell. You can't just say yes, you know. Interesting. And have you... Nope, it's still my turn. I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me. I think it would be stupid to not be a little scared. Smart girl. But I think I'm more interested than scared. Interested. Yeah. Kinda an interesting person, Grim. That much is obvious. No, really. Despite everything, I'm glad we met. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? I told you, that information's classified. Really? I thought that you were lying? No. So you won't tell me? No. That would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off? Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally? No. Grim. You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. Whoopsies! Tee-hee! Tee-hee! Aww, I own a piece of his soul. It's like real estate. How much do Grim souls go for? A piece of Grim soul? Can I eat it? You what? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. Yes, sorry. Well, I guess you can leave it there. It's like carrying a piece of you around everywhere. I did not intend to leave it behind. I don't mind. I like having you. You like it? Yeah, really? I had guessed it would displease you. Oh, your hypothesis is wrong, because I think it's pretty cool. I'm quite concerned for your mental state, Myrta. Don't worry, so am I. I'm way too engaged into things like these. Not many people would be pleased about a person they barely know attached to their body. Oh, now you're just making it sound like we're conjoined twins. Thanks, my little Reaper. Do not call me that. Why not? I am not, in any sense of the word, little. Another interesting truth from the man himself. Not little at all. I'm keeping that tidbit in my head. Hey! I didn't mean... Oh. He has a large bottom finger. Not little at all. You're shameless. Totally and completely shameless. Hee. Stare him down. Stare even harder. Aw, he's blushing! stare and wiggle your eyebrows. Don't you wiggle your eyebrows at me and stop staring at me like that. Why? You don't like it? So you do like it. You're very insolent. Only for you. You shouldn't be. So I can't actually keep it. Your soul fragment? It would be unwise for me to collect it yet. The risk would be too great. At this point, it's too deeply embedded within your soul. Well, that's kind of cool. Just having a deep, grim fragment in me. Are you going to use it to spy on me? Will you? Watch me getting changed? No. I'm not some creep that watches people undress. Oh, come on. It would be fun, wouldn't it? I wouldn't mind if you did. Your mindset is really quite something. Maybe I'm just exhibitionist. You'll never know. But no, I will not be watching you. I can't use it to spy on you. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Would you like to insert a bigger part of your soul just so that you could? Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see that I've already laid my claim. That is a mark against your soul. One that shows you were touched by death itself. It would be very foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. Let's continue being a perv. I don't mind being owned by you, Grimmy. You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily, to be owned by me means I'll own all of you. And that includes your soul. Hello, Fayboy. So are you agreeing to hand it over after all, mortal? For the last time, dude. I'm not gonna commit suicide on camera. I don't mind the idea, though. If anyone's going to lay claim to me, I'd rather it be you. It does sound really, really, really pervy. And why is that? I kinda like you for some reason. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. You mess with my mind and my heart. Well, then it's working, smiley face. Always flirt yourself out of dying, remember that. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us kind of have shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well that's all well and good, but you're... What? You know what? I have something I need to do. You can't just leave me without telling me what you were gonna say. I can and will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Tease. You tease me, it's only fair. You, us mortals, say it, dish it, but cannot take it. Anyway. Good night, sunshine. Oh, I enjoyed talking to you. Well, I did too, Grimmy. You can't just not send the messages, but I feel like that's kind of bad. You can very easily miss this entirely, the entire thing, and just see Grim Reaper chatting to himself. Good night, cutie. Always call your death cute. Maybe you'll accidentally praise yourself into life. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop one by a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops! They're amazed you got out unscathed and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're let go and you make your way back to your apartment smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. You quickly snap a picture of Roger. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that doesn't matter. His fur is looking especially soft today. Oh, pet the rabbit. You can't pet the rabbit. I'm gonna say that my first pet were hermit crabs. They were fun and you enjoyed their colorful shells. You smiled down at Roger. You're very happy to have him in your life. Earlier today, Roger was looking a little ill, but has totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. Okay, now for... Yay! My plant has flowered. Now for the one thing to not do, which is to tell the Grim Reaper that you don't mind giving him energy, because I did that the last time, and I also gave a lot of energy to my cat because then I did not have a bunny, and I died. So let's not get the ending where I die again. That completely ruined my playthrough. Dying ruins your playthrough. What a surprise. I want to live till day 7. Mortal, I have had an important revelation, and that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. Favorite mortal color, as opposed to an immortal color, mate? The season, which you favor most? What is your family status? Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy? Left or right side of the bed? Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Because you just typed it? Perhaps my approach was wrong. No, the problem can't be me. Myrta, I request your presence. Hello? Oh, someone's interested in me. Not that I'm surprised, considering I'm so kind and friendly and caring. Charismatic too. Someone's tooting their own horn today, huh? Someone's gonna toot it for me? Anyway, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20, don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. Oh, he changed his avatar to a very cute avatar of himself now. I asked 5. See? Design your friends their own personal chat apps and then spend time changing your avatar every day so that people can comment on it. Technically, there are 8 questions here. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Okay, immortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color. Last time I said it is black because it is black, but I'm gonna say pink this time. Not pink, but pink. Probably pink then. Okay, pink, got it. A fine color. Which season? Last time I said fall, now I'm gonna say winter. I like the cold weather, and winter fashion is quite nice. Plus it's great weather to snuggle in. You seem like you would be good for snuggling. I would be good for snuggling. Yeah, you down? Skin contact helps conserve heat and all that. You should test it out for science. I will leave science to more scientific men that are down for cuddling. And how about just for fun? Well, then I would be, as you said, down. I have wondered what it would be like to hold you. I mean, someone. What am I saying? Never mind. I'm actually a little lost for words. I'm very forward today. Not that I mind like that at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is that meant to be flirting? What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Flirt away, Grim. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? Let's see. I'm probably gonna go with the answer 3 if I don't like talking about my family, but I like how up until this point, for the most part, it was my character making these sexual and inappropriate jokes and flirts. And at this point, it completely flips on its head with him just going like, even his status reached "don't touch my mortal." Like, the dude has committed. He has just decided we're going for this. I don't really like talking about my family. Can we maybe skip this question? Okay, yes, of course. Thank you, Bren. Let's skip to the next question. Do you have any family? Of course I do. Sadly, I don't see them much at all these days. Guess that what happens when you move away. I know it would happen, but I'm still a little sad. I'm hoping I'll see them again soon. I moved for school and then I just stayed. I see, as good as reason as any. I would like to get a house at some point, but I think I would have to move even further away. That was lonely. Oh, I know, you could just move in with me. Me? Little mortal. You wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? Okay, that's not a cat. Snore super loud? That is not what I mean at all. And no, I do neither of those things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you. Oh, Graham, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets and I was chilled to the bone. And you snort so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you? Why would you ever want to live with me? I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago, and you want my soul, so like, this seems like a perfect time to build a relationship. Okay, that is a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then, my family. Let's say that my older sibling raised me. Your sibling. Yep. She's amazing. He's a few years older than me. And your parents? They're not in the picture. I was with her all throughout my childhood. Had the biggest cheerleader in the world behind my back. We're very close. Very much so, yes. You don't have any siblings? I do not. But I'm aware of the sibling bond that mortals have. So that's the family questions out of the way then. What's next? I require names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. I think my idea of taken care of and yours are probably very different. What do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they don't get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else, nothing whatsoever. He is being very possessive right now. I think I should keep those names to myself. Tell me immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. It doesn't work. Commanding doesn't work. You should do as you're told. There is no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. Me? I'm waiting, mortal. Don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out, so just give me the names and don't worry about it. There must be someone, correct? Expansion lies let me directly hit on him. And I'm kind of tempted to just directly hit on him. There is someone, but he isn't mortal. What do you mean? You have been in contact with someone else immortal? Is it another Grim Reaper? They will have hell to pay for touching my quarry. Yeah, there, Grim Reaper. Sorry for not bringing it up before. This is unacceptable. How dare someone else come in and what? Get in the way of my work. This is sounding less and less work-related, Grim. Anyway, I think you would like him. He's funny, handsome, and incredibly stupid, but I like his stupidity. He sounds absolutely awful. Why would you spend time around him? I do not understand. Well, yeah. He's you idiot. Me. I do not count as someone who tickles your fancy. Yeah, you do. But why? Do you hate living that badly? Not really. I enjoy your company. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? You're so... So what? Just how could you not have a special person? Are you asking why I suck at dating? Yeah, I do not understand. You're well... Never mind. No, what were you gonna say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? Wow, that's quite the insult, dude. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie, so... Surely people have asked to court you. Not at all. Contrary to popular belief, not all pretty girls receive attention. I never actually dated anyone. Find that hard to believe. I'm not lying to you. No one's ever asked me out. Not one person has ever asked to court you. Nope, that's what I'm saying. No flowers or fancy dates. No chocolates or anything on Valentine's Day. And you're interested in that sort of thing. Food, flowers? I think so. I don't need anything fancy though. Would be nice to get some flowers or something. And what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. That doesn't mean you never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings? No. Then any mortals? What? Big balls of fat and protein? I don't know what that is, but it sounds tasty. Wait, is that like human balls? That might be human balls. Well... And on to final question. Right or left side of the bed? Funny that he asks considering that he's not planning to move in totally. I mean, yes, I will take nondescript food and we'll eat it. I also will take sexual innuendos, it's fine. You haven't answered yet. I choose to pass, left or right side. I'm taking the whole bed. I'll take the right side. Noted. Those were all the questions I had prepared. I have a feeling that he's taking me on a holiday. So you're gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? Well, it's kind of weird to just send people a whole bunch of questions out of nowhere, but I mean, you are after my soul, so who am I to determine what's weird or not? The approach was fine, you just phrased things kind of strangely. Like, you're interested, but don't want to seem too interested, so you just bombard me with questions. You're so obvious sometimes that it is sweet. Obvious in what way? Well, you're really interested in getting to know me. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. Last time you did that when we first met. I did not ramble then. Aw, I love the fact that the idea that you would just be screenshotting a random chat program. Oh, my mistake. I must be remembering wrong, huh? You should see about getting your memory looked at. Maybe you're developing an issue. Could be quite serious. Stop messing around. Don't have any memory issues. I have a scrolly wheel here. Apparently it only scrolls one day. I was just being sarcastic. You? Sarcastic? No, you would never. Very funny. I am hilarious, yes. Thank you for noticing. I'm still being sarcastic. It seems I was fooled this time. That seems to happen a lot with you. You can't, like, refuse his calls, annoyingly. You called me so suddenly. Did you miss my face that much? I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity, so now I'm typing these responses to you on camera, considering that I can hear typing noises. That's a little rude. You are the one spouting nonsense. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me at all this time if you did. You just take my soul and be done with it, right? I'll take it when the time is right. When, like, next Friday, after the dinner, 2 years from now. There's nothing wrong with taking my time. Someone's struggling. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days, and then your soul is mine, remember? That will not be happening. I do not struggle. He is incapable of struggling. That's why he designed the whole app for me. How can you be so sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win as bad as you are. Another foolish assumption. A Reaper ad class is a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win. Then why can't you kill me, bro? I think I'm doing a decent job so far. Considering I'm still, you know, alive. Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. Or maybe you just can't take it. Hehe. You are very fortunate, you know? Oh yeah? Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case, or what? The other Reaper might not develop a crush on me and just continuously fail to kill me instead. Another would not put up with you like I do. Just randomly flirting with the Grim Reaper again. Well, yeah, I do feel very lucky to have met you. That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Looking at you? That much is obvious. I mean, before that, I apologize. I forgot to be awfully clear with you. You and your small brain. That is how you flirt with girls. You tell them that their brain is small. It is very wrinkly, though. Like, it has all the wrinkles. It's not smooth. Oh, my brain not shiny. Why do you want to know? Just answer the question. Alright, Mr. Insistent. Well... Well, that depends. Is it a brick of marble? Is it a tile of marble? Is it a marble ball? Before your 50 questions. There wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? You're nearly 50 questions. I was... well, not doing much actually. Hanging out around my apartment. Roger was acting a little strange earlier. I thought he might be getting sick. But he perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. Actually, I just got home from work, but I have the next couple of days off. You do? I figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. I don't know, I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? Honestly, I think I'll just stay at home. Perfect! Nothing beats staying at home in your PJs after all. Do you have any PJs, Grim? Do you think I sleep in this? Well, I mean, I don't know, edgy boy. Do you sleep in that? I can't picture you wearing anything else. Of course I have pajamas. They're black and very comfortable. Of course they're black. Oh, I just noticed this little bed cover has a little Grim on it. Oh, that's cute. I could have guessed the color, honestly. What kind are they? Why do you care? I want to imagine you in them. You would look cute in pajamas? That's how you flirt with boys, tell them that they would look cute in pajamas. It's a short-sleeved shirt and shorts. Are you happy now? Immensely. What about you? Aww, the Grim Reaper wants to know what my PJs look like. Oh boy. To be honest, I don't sleep in any pajamas. Oh! Nude all the way. Well, this is obviously useful information from my job, of course. So, you won't go anywhere tonight? Does that actually... If I said that I'm gonna slink around in my pajamas and I don't have pajamas, does that mean that my character was just planning to have a nice nudist evening? Ooh. God, this works for me. Stay right there, huh? Oi! Grim, what's going on? Did you accidentally hang up? It was no accident. Oh. You just don't like me. Just hold on a minute. Or a bit longer than that, maybe. Just wait. What exactly am I waiting for? Just wait. Okay. I'll just hang out with my bunny rabbit and check the moisture of my sprout. Apparently I'm just that boring. I really can't figure out anything what to do now. I just got really dependent to speaking with this strange dude. To a point where if I'm not speaking with a strange dude, I just kind of stare at the ceiling or maybe nap a little. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what the strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer, it's been around 30 minutes now, there's still nothing. Disappointed, you turn away when you see an incoming call. Look up. You look from your computer towards the night sky. You see, I wouldn't be as smart as to look to the actual, like, window. I would be like the dumbass that just goes and stares at the ceiling. I'll just be like, I'm looking up. What's up, dog? As to say to what's up, I think I can see a Spidey. Well, I hope he's happy up there. On the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising, you sure you must be imagining it. That is a very weird angle, like I'm looking directly at his ass. I feel like if you're gonna be levitating, levitate a bit. Down. Oh great, now I'm seeing things. Why are you still here even after I rub my eyes? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. So on the world to her apartment, commute is like 30 minutes. Nice to see. Nice to know. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name. Frickin' Casper, the friendly ghost over here. Casper. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. A very cute one. Far from a ghost. Are you sure? Certain. So you'll admit that you're cute, though. No, I'll admit that, you're quite cute, though. This guy has never flirted in his life, but nice that he's getting his practice in now. Which you should know to be truthful. Because as you know well, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? Your cheeks are red. I'm not used to flying guys that come into frame, but first, it's just really warm in here. Literal sauna. So hot tonight, yep. Are you trying to avoid my gaze right now? I don't know, I'm staring directly at your ass, my mate. Stop hiding your face, I'm trying to look at you. There's no need to be shy anyway. You're cute, there's nothing to be shy about. You're definitely staring too much. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. You see, my character's all... I don't know, brave over the internet, but suddenly she's not so brave when Grim Reaper shows up outside her window floating. By the way, apparently we are currently yelling over a window, which, is probably very loud for everyone. I wonder if the neighbors kind of think that she has gone insane because she would just be kind of yelling into the sky. Casper. Casper, then. Yes, mortal? I have a name too. Immortal? How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. I forgot, apparently. Not much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. Are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there? I'm neither standing nor sitting. I am floating in a weird position. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations! Would you like an award for having eyes? Yes, I would love an award. But you'll find that I'm floating. What the hell? Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly? Since always. Why do you act so surprised? You're floating 5 stories up from the ground. Wait. Can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? Yes, absolutely. I do believe you would be so careless. Cast the glamour. Okay. Are you invisible then? Invisible, no. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside of my window. If they were to look, they would simply see a raven. A giant-ass human-sized raven, of course. Not a good choice. You have a pretty predictable side to you sometimes. But I do need to know, yes? How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, sunshine. I mean, I let this bro into my soul to search for information and I'm like, surprised Pikachu face, how does he know so much about me? This bro said that I am on the list of names that he's supposed to reap and I'm like, surprised Pikachu face, how does he know where I am? So I assume you come to claim it? My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, actually I'm not here for that. Are you sure you can't lie? Extremely sure. So, you're here why? I'm here for something else entirely. Come to, I have something with me, hidden. Something to give to you. Here. Flowers! You said you would like some. You got me flowers. I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you like, so you just asked me what side of the bed I would like to sleep on, but forgot to ask what flowers I like. That's nice. I picked ones that look like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Casper. Yes, mortal? Thank you. You know, if you want them, you'll have to open the window. The window must be so freaking... It must be so thin if I can scream through it, because if it had, like, decent isolation at all, this would be such an awkward situation. Oh, of course. Are you gonna come in? Are you inviting me in? I'll promise to try and be good. What if I don't want you to be good? Then I won't have to pretend now, will I? I'm sure the two of us can find something interesting to do. You really are a flirt tonight, aren't you? Nothing separating us now, mortal. Why do you look like you're trying to just like cover your eyes? Am I in my nudist PJs yet? Is that it? Did I take all my clothes off? I quite like it that way. Could you like, you know, jump in through the window? I mean, there's stairs. There's also doors. Those were definitely an option. You coming in? You wish I was, don't you? Well, I opened the window for a reason. Are you too scared to come in, Casper the friendly ghost? Today, I'm just here to give you these. And maybe next time I'll pick you up on that offer. As truly tempting as it is, I fear it may lead to regrets from both of us. Next time well, we'll see. Apparently you're gonna regret this tomorrow less than you regretted today, okay? With this, I feel anything could end up happening, my little human. That... you afraid to start some, I don't know, half Grim Reaper babies that can see death as per Show Black of the Korean sword suggests? Here you go, Murta. I'm just gonna reach for the flowers. You know, you could just like withdraw the flowers and then my stupid character would probably just fall out the window and die. Your hands are really warm. And yours are really cold. How observant we are today. You're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? Hands can be pretty. I mean, mine aren't that pretty, but hands can be pretty. There are hand models. I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. Then I will say that your hands are also quite, nice. Who could have thought hands could be so alluring? What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. No, remember people, if you want somebody to not hear what you think, all you need is to not verbalize the thought. So just like, don't make a sound. I have accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon. Duty always calls. That just sounds like you really need the toilet. Off to steal some souls then. Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No, you can't just hand over yours now if you want. Better go get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. And since when am I yours? Well, I'm just gonna say since right now. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding, Casper. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close the window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking. Oh no, like, I'm just gonna leave my window wide open in case some Grim Reaper dudes just crawl in through the window as they do, you know? You went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung around home. It was a good chance for you a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day, you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires, or collapsing elevators, or brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange has happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something has had. I got used to nearly dying every single day. Tell Roger or Joe. What do you call a rabbit who wears a fur coat in the summer? You ask Roger. Roger doesn't reply, but you know that he can't wait for the punchline. A hot cross bunny. Roger doesn't laugh. That's probably because Roger is a rabbit. You sure the joke was enjoyed? My plant is doing so great right now, you can't believe how healthy it is. Aw, that's another diary entry from when my character was like 8. I'm not gonna read all of that. Is the bubble popper still on the internet, or is it something... Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Only Reapers? Only Reapers.com? Feeling a little catty today. Whoops, I seem to drop something on the floor. Thanks for picking it up for me. Oh no, don't lift my shirt. Oh yes, Grim Reapers are such a mystery for this world that there's even onlyreapers.com. Those flowers are beautiful, Grim. And I guess I should call you Casper. Call me whatever you wish to. Aw, he changed his avatar again. The flowers suit you. Oh, how sweet. You took a selfie in the sky. You really know how to sweep me off my feet. They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad to see that they're appreciated. I just love the fact that computer people can't comment the fact that they're talking to someone named Egg with an avatar of Egg. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? You don't have any florists near you? These aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Then, where are they from? The yard of some other mortal. For such a frail woman, she gave quite the chase. You stole these from an old lady? I never said she was old, but yes, she was. Her walking stick packed quite a punch. Is it stealing if I was hanging out over the other side of the fence? Legally, I think it is. Yeah, you chose to be catcalled dog, though. And, I did comment on that. He's not commenting on the fact that I am Egg. Legalities mean nothing to me. Oh, I'm sure that if you say that the law doesn't exist, it stops existing. I am above such a thing. As long as you continue telling yourself that you're above the law, I'm sure it stops existing. She had plenty anyway. You're in much better hands now. I got something of a green thumb, luckily. Got a plant by my bed and it's growing nicely. Maybe I got the magic touch. Magic touch? I feel like you're insinuating something here. I'm talking about the plant. Ah yes, the plant. I was just talking about you in general. Wowee, Mr. Flirt over here. Your hands were very soft. I could tell even through my gloves. Soft and warm. Shh, you. Shh, me all you want, it is the truth. I feel as though if I reached out, our hands would fit each other's perfectly. Well, yeah, that's called touching. Are you trying to tell me something? Perhaps. I will leave that to you to decide. So I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? Just acting very flirtatious? And I'm being successful in my endeavor. Well, yes. I have read that flirting is a human custom. A custom. Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that you are of significance to yourself. Or you would like them to be of significance to yourself, that they are, not you yourself. That would be really weird. Like, I'm flirting with other people because I am significant to myself. So I'm of significance to you. You are what I hunt most greatly over anything else. I would say that that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that anyway. You researched flirting methods. I feel touched. Who is touching you? Are you not there alone? Well, you have such a big head, but such a little brain. My head is proportional to my body. No one is touching me. Well, good. No one is touching you yet. Yet? I am trying to take it slow. Someone's confident. According to my notes, dates are important before anything further happens between people. Oh. Your notes are very in-depth. Where did you get them? Through the wide information hub called the internet. This guy literally googled, how do I date a girl? It is compiled and comprehensive survey taken on how to romance correctly. Like a dummy's guide to dating? The text referred to it as a walkthrough, actually. A real-life dating sim. I don't know what a dating sim is, but sure. There was useful information in it. As long as it works, I will not question its name. Even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away! 07? What is an 07? It's a salute, you doofus. Oh yes, I see now. I've never seen this salute. Perhaps I should adopt it. Oh, I have come up with another. This one is a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. I like using the wave emote, and from time to time people like, what's that? What does it mean? By the way, won't you get in trouble? For flirting? Well, that's not allowed, of course. No. For telling me classified information. Enlighten me, what classified information have I shared with you? Well, Casper. Yes? You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Oh, that! Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo, Murta. I know about cringe, pog, riz. I've even heard more of this baby girl. Please don't say any of those words ever again. I don't even know what riz or baby girl means myself. That is how outdated I am. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently discarded, Sunshine. But seriously, your name was actually classified. Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it's best if you keep it quiet. I'll keep that in mind if somebody like comes over and asks me for specific Grim Reaper names. Like, that's some sort of trivia that you're supposed to know. Like, your neighbors kind of like knock on the wall and go knock, knock, knock. So, know any Grim Reaper names lately? I doubt anyone will anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious anyway. Though you aren't the most cautious person, you allowed a total stranger to install a messaging app on your computer. Like I could stop a Grim goddamn Reaper. Then fell in love at first sight with this handsome face and charming personality. You are a dork, kind sir. I am far from a dork. I am charming and good-looking. Well, you're a charming and good-looking dork. The charming part could go either way, though. Though I cannot lie, I am capable of seeing through them, little human. I'll send you an emoji. There we go. Now that we're both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you that other than giving you flowers, I had an ulterior motive for my visit. I knew it. You wanted to see me naked, didn't you? Don't misunderstand, Myrta. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what is it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. That is a very interesting name for it. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again, it's a very common thing for you Reapers, huh? Actually, no. Well, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible to it lately. Which leads me to an important question. Why? Didn't you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it that serious? Are you gonna die? Do you have some extra serious soul disease? Is it curable? Is it really bad? If you plan to tell me you're dying, I'm not gonna answer, okay? I don't think I'm dying. You don't think? No, listen, I swear, you mortals are bad at listening. No, just this one in particular, because women are goofy sometimes. You, in particular. There we go. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Of course I remember. Good. Do you remember how I felt that day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it was just a mere coinky-dink that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence, and then yesterday... What about it? That morning, I was ferrying souls across the livestream, and it was like... Hells, if they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all eternity. At least we would be suffering together. I would have a fuck buddy. Woo! You always look on the bright side of things, don't you? Well, you just have to look at the bright side of life. Otherwise, how are you alive even right now? I picked the right flowers for you. Right? Like a sunflower. Anyway, this is important. You seem very stressed about this. It's kind of scaring me. And answer the call and we can discuss it. No, I prefer that you leave traceable information with the app that you designed yourself. Therefore, you could make the app to, like, I don't know, self-delete itself so that it doesn't leave a trace. He's not very good with app building. Hey! Hey! Well, to put it bluntly, yes, I think it's because of you. Yeah, you're definitely causing it. How am I causing it? What is exactly because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. Don't ever put Grim Reapers in love. Apparently they get soul sick if you do. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. How would I... Maybe you're just too radiant. I knew the nickname Sunshine fit you. Don't you get that from souls? I mean, I'm still alive. Yes, it is from souls. Yet I've suffered from it regardless. Are you trying to say I'm doing this on purpose? I'm not trying to make you sick. I'm not saying you're the cause of this sickness, but I think you're the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. What does that mean? So seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. Weird theory, but it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then? Do you have any clue what you're doing? No, I don't even understand what you're saying right now. What are you even talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. How would I even... Do you ever wish, mortal? Do feel something so strongly, want for something so badly? There are things that I have been wanting for strongly in the last few days. It is infuriating. I'm giving Grim Reapers the desire sickness. Oh, tell me more. Of course. You said that Roger was ill yesterday, correct? And now he's fine, yes. Yeah, he's perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? I think you did it then as well. You're giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet, to your plant, to me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. Wouldn't that be... I mean, if he's dead, doesn't like feeding him life energy, which is like make a big conflict and make him sick again, because that's definitely divinity, the original sin rules talking, but still. I think you're taking the taint away, or maybe neutralizing it, I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now, it's because you do not have a full soul. I don't have a full soul? Is this going to, affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing? Well, I've never seen a partial soul before, but apparently... Look, when we have 8 billion people, we're kind of stretching for resources now, so they're just throwing any bit of soul that they can find now. So I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be. I would be forgotten? I would never forget you, or a time together. You're rather unforgettable. I think that fact will cause me much trouble in the future. Aw, you think I'm special! I think I'm not thinking this through, but sure. So maybe try to be careful? Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying. This feels like such an off-topic remark. How about a shotgun wedding? What? You know, you're trying to take my soul and everything. And if that doesn't happen, I'll accidentally give away my soul all by myself. So if I'm not gonna be around for long, I'd rather cross a few things off my bucket list. And this bucket list of yours involves marriage? I mean, why not? Sounds fun. Well, I always wanted to get married. It would be such a tease if you could just tell him, well, if you're not gonna marry me, I'll propose to another Grim Reaper. I'm just gonna find one on the sexygrimreapers.com or whatever I was staring at on the internet. You? Well, talking about something serious, you know. And then you start spouting nonsense about marriage. It's not nonsense, I am totally serious right now. Let's worry about your soul for now and work out why you are how you are. Marriage? We can talk about it later. By the way, Casper? Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? Yay, the game's aware. Where else could you even get that name? I don't know any single person that would have been named Casper without knowing Casper the Friendly Ghost. Well, their parents knowing it, because it's not a common name. The way you can jump from topic to topic is remarkable. You ought to be studied. I don't do that. That's just totally how normal conversation works. Well, Mr. Reaper, you're excused, so, yes or no? Heard about Casper the Friendly Ghost? I have not heard of it, so I suppose the answer is no. Damn. You kinda have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe? I'm neither of those things. Oh, you really do. I doubt you and I could ever have a quiet moment. You have your friendly moments. Sometimes. Occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain that I'm not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time? Definitely. It's actually very freeing to have your imagination run this wild all the time. I got a whole fantasy world built up in my head, it's fun! And that's freeing too, how? That just sounds confusing to me. It's comforting to have somewhere I can retreat to. I can imagine and create a world whenever way I please. It's like a little escape from reality. You wanna leave reality? That's what this dude gets out of this conversation. I mean, sometimes, yeah. I think up other places, other lives and situations I could be in. A range of different me's. What could have been? What ifs? Is it strange? Are you lonely? He's like, wow, this shut-in woman. Maybe? You know what? I probably am. Well, you have me to talk to now. Thank you, Casper, the friendly ghost / Grim Reaper babe that was supposed to reap my soul and stuff. For a Grim Reaper who's supposed to bring death, you aren't so bad. I'll take the not so bad, I suppose. You know. Come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy. I am death. Just like what every single person that ever played the class called Dark Knight said. There it is. Still you say stuff like that a lot less. I don't believe I changed all that much. I am the same as always. Nothing has changed. No, not my feelings or anything. Not at all. Well, that's a mighty suspicious specification, Casper. Maybe it's because we're friends now? I don't see you as a friend. You don't? That kinda hurts, you know? Didn't have to say it to my face. I'm like, he's rejecting my friend request and he's all like, I'm being friend zoned. You misunderstand. I thought I was pretty straightforward. I thought you were more perceptive than this. I've been flirting with you for days. My character's entirely oblivious. Like a lot of people in real life. Like a guy will be like, oh, I'm trying to like be nice with you and flirt with you and like take you out to places, and then the girl just goes, he's such a good friend. I never noticed. You aren't that stupid. Thanks, I guess. Hells. It's not something I expected. I could have never expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly. Terrible idea to not want to be friends? Stop talking. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It is unfair, honestly. I've done nothing but followed the rules up until now. I've been a very good reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. What are you talking about? What do you mean by too much? I didn't expect you to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were supposed to be another job. Are supposed to be just another job that you've really failed to do for so long. Like, this person could literally have a plane crash into them and still live. I just have a sneaky suspicion that we're somehow immortal. You don't think like that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There's no way out of it. It is my job as a reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. but I find myself wanting to disobey, to break the rules I have so carefully followed until this week. And, break them? If I do, they'll send someone else. I am easily replaceable. I am one of thousands. Well, you're not replaceable to me, honey. That's not what I'm trying to say exactly. What it is you want to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. Don't want that at all. Found myself wanting to be selfish. Because I want more. More than friendship. Aw, you like me! Somehow. I like you. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you. That is a very weird thing to be angry about. Imagine, like, punching someone going, fuck, why can't I hate you? Dear gods above, this is the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Do not perceive me. But you're not invisible, Egg. I love perceiving you. This egg perceives all. I should, but instead, you have ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that that's said and done, I'm gonna go. Time for a long, cold shower. You really said all of that and left? Go back. Your egg wants to talk to you. Don't need to be so shy. I'm not being shy. Sounds like what a shy person would say. You'll find I'm actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. So you desire me? That should be very obvious to you. That guy was like legitimately almost... He didn't come into the apartment because he thought, no, it would be wrong to fuck this person. And then you're like, you're feeling any desire for me, Nani? This is a complete surprise. Oh, you do need a cold shower now. That is unrelated. I must wash my hair, that's all. Glad I have that effect on you, making you want to wash your hair. This will be very weird and slightly obsessive if it continues. I can't just imagine the smirk on your face. You are a very wicked woman, mortal. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? Don't like my hair? No, I absolutely do. I was just curious, it's very long. Must have taken a long time to grow? I don't. There is no need for me to cut it anyway. Really suits you. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. You'll just keep growing it then? No. But you just said... My hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? Do you plan on attacking me with scissors? Ooh, you better watch your back! I'm kidding, silly. I wouldn't do that to anyone. If you did, I would simply have to pluck each hair from your head. One by one. Aw, that is a new little whatever that is. What emotion is that? Terrifying. How do you feel about hair dye? No. You feel no about hair dye? My hair is beautiful and pristine, and I wish to keep it that way. I better return all this hair dye then. I think I kept the receipt. Just kidding. Wait a second. You were born with your hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't ever really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I have always looked the way I do now. Oh, just like black then. Like, they take a face. But what were you about before you were a Grim Reaper? There was no before. Well, to be honest, I do not know what I was before. It's classified even from me. All I know is that I was created somehow, then given our job. This is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories? I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so I came from somewhere. I'm not totally artificially created, I think. So, what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated. That doesn't sound like a healthy work-life balance. That sounds work or you die. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with how about a haircut, by the way. Whoops. Tomorrow. The last day of our bet. Good night. Until tomorrow. Okay, I made all the different choices now, so hopefully I don't immediately die. You wake up early this morning feeling particularly well rested. Okay, I'm not getting the death ending this time then. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today's the final day of your bet. You also can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go out anywhere today. Safer to stay at home and ride out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from the personal Grim Reaper. Oh, my personal Grim Reaper. I'll tell my bunny that I love him. You go on to tell Roger how much you love him for 15 minutes. It's not enough, he deserves even more. You get Roger some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Roger so much, words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel immense love from Roger as he nudges up against you. Bunny love is best love. Yay! My plant has 4 flowers! And I get an achievement for being very good plant mom. Apparently, not taking care of your plant is tied into one of the bad endings. I do want to check what's on the internet today. Have patience, please. There's definitely not. Fine. Click here to take an achievement. Yay! I showed great patience! That's the gallery. Still a whole bunch of things locked. That's set to play only copyright-free music. We'll see how it goes. YouTube might still believe that it's still copyrighted. Because you know how YouTube is sometimes. Plainly because my migraine is still regurgitating at me, I still prefer to be looking at a very dark background. Good morning, my very favorite Grim Reaper. Aw, you have my heart. It's the big day. Indeed it is. The week has gone by rather quickly. Time sure flies when you're having fun, huh? So you're just assuming I've been having fun. Well, I know you can't lie, so why don't you tell me? Do you have fun talking with me? Do you think I have fun talking to you? Casper? Don't answer my question with another question. Why not? You're doing it again? Am I? You lucky I like you, asshole. If I did not have fun talking to you, I would have stopped days ago. Does this satisfy your needs? I think of a couple more you could satisfy, like you could burst into my kitchen, make me some food. You're very indecent. Are mortals always so forward? What do you mean? You said you could think of a few more needs I could satisfy. Huh? I was thinking you could cook me a nice meal, and it's funny because me and this character just synchronized because that is precisely what I was thinking right now. Is your mind in the gutter, little Reaper? That is not what I meant. Definitely is. You're out here trying to change your age rating. You imply such things. Of course my mind is going to drift in such directions. You're such a naughty boy. You are a bad girl to match then. Well, thank you. I love sexting Grim Reapers. It comes naturally. Believe me, I know. By the way, before we go any further, I had something to talk about. That doesn't sound ominous at all. I have hit the book, so to speak. You've been studying? Yes. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. Why your soul slowly seemed to feel so strange. How you managed to take my soul sickness away. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Lay it on me! You embody life, just as I embody death. What? My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only once every 1,000 or so years in a mortal. You have the touch of life on your soul. You are life, so to speak. This is why I was not able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. This is why you can heal as you do. You're very special. You're a very special girl. So I'm immortal now? I am unsure. Perhaps. There's only one way to find out. And that would be me trying to take your soul one final time. Could we be serious for a moment? Because if you succeed, I feel like there's more consequences for me than there is for me. I mean, what? Than there is for you. I'm just walking package of consequences. It's obvious to us both that you aren't taking my soul. Just admit defeat and we can, I don't know, plan our wedding or something instead? A what? A wedding? You're still spouting nonsense about that. Yep. Told you yesterday, shotgun wedding. Plus, if you kind of promised me your soul, that would mean that I have my very own Grim Reaper, which would mean that I can do anything I want with it, including marrying it. Unless you don't ever want to get married? That's cool too. It's not something I've ever given much thought to. Well, you can give it some now. This does not mean I admit to defeat, you know? You gonna come and take my soul then? I suppose I'm not, no. How far the great has fallen. I'm akin to Icarus and you are my son. Aw, you're such a sweetie letting me keep my soul. What can I say? I'm so generous. I would say as thanks, you probably owe me a favor now. Is this the next game you want to play? I do like a good game. Oh, you're my kind of guy, Grim Reaper. I hope so. I'm serious about that wedding though. My character just set on her mind about just forcing the poor Grim Reaper to marry her no matter what. That's just how women be. Like, they see a mythical monster and they go, come and marry me, Mothman. Of course you are. I don't think I'm marriage material. You're like 110% husband material. In fact, that number is much too small. Don't be dramatic. I'm being deathly serious right now. You own property, you have employment. In Underworld, no less. I don't know how crowded Underworld is. It definitely is multiple numbers too small. What exactly classifies as husband material to you? I mean, you're breathing? You're somewhat corporeal. That will do. Well, obviously, it would have to be a Grim Reaper. Otherwise, it's just a no-go, you know? Right, that is a very reasonable expectation. Pretty long white hair, deep red eyes, super awkward, really good looking. I'm not awkward. I'm confident in all aspects of my life. You're perfectly awkward, Casper, and your name is Casper, which would also be like a strike against you. I like it. How is this happening to me? You know what else I like? Eggs. Apart from teasing me, what else could there be? Weddings! I'm sure you're not being serious right now. I would marry you in a heartbeat. I didn't mean to hit the call button. You weren't supposed to answer. Hang up this instant or I will have your soul immediately. Why? Were you masturbating? Did you have your dick out to that whole conversation? Is that it? I miss seeing you so flushed at the idea of marriage? Never. Were you thinking an indoor or outdoor reception? What? It's a simple question. Inside or outside? Innie or outie? Now it just sounds like I'm asking you genders. Outside it is then. Nine house, Myrta. There's no need to be embarrassed. There's only going on and on about marriage. Surely I'm the last person you would think to do that with. You're the only person I want to marry. I got dead set, decided that I'm marrying a mythological creature and nothing else. Like, I don't know. Maybe you could sell me Frankenstein instead. Do you have, like, some spare parts monstrosity around there? I would take Slender Man. Slender Man's okay. I bet his organ would be also very slender, though that might be wrong. You might be missing some girth. Did you change your mind about me since yesterday? If only I could have. Hating you would make my life so much easier. Sunshine, I've come to desire you above everything else. Maybe that's just a one-sided wish, though. Oh, yeah, girls definitely want to marry you when they have no desire to be with you. I'm gonna tell him that I love him because that's what people like to hear. I thought that would be obvious with all the talk of the weddings. Are you pulling another prank on me? Is this a joke? Yeah, I definitely have some cameras in the bag. I'm just gonna go to the first supernatural show that I see. And I'll be like, look, I have footage of real-life Grim Reaper. He looks just like a person, don't question it. Why does he have jars on his night table? Should I question what's in those jars? No, I'm serious. A Grim Reaper cannot refuse to take a soul, you know? Neither can they run away with someone to get married. Oh, you've been breaking a lot of rules lately anyway, right? And, if the soul that you had to reap ended up living in your apartment, would that still count as a soul unreaped? It would be like, hey, you were supposed to remove that person from life like yonks ago, and you're just like, well, I did. They've just been living in my cupboard. Are you offering to hide me? What if I was? And theoretically speaking, maybe in some place with flowers? Well, that sounds perfect. I do love flowers. Maybe in the season when the sun shines bright. If you would like, theoretically, maybe. You call me Sunshine and want to get married in the sunshine. Unfortunately, apparently, if you bathe this man with too much sunshine, he will melt. You are such a sweetheart. Oh, that is not a word I would associate with myself. It does suit you, though. I could not disagree more. What if you tried really, really hard? Maybe then you could disagree some more? So what would you wear to our hypothetical wedding? Something fancy? I would wear something that complements my good looks. Is it your pajamas? Like, do you only have 2 outfits? I honestly think that could be anything you wear. I know. I bet you would turn up in your usual outfit. I will wear something else. Something special. You will. Going to dress up for me. Only if you do the same. It will only be fair. I like how you switched from I woulds to I wills, by the way. And you can't even deny it. You twist my words. There is no twisting needed. You said it all yourself. So let me just be plain with you. Do you want to get married? Run away and leave everything else behind? Roger's coming though, of course. I'm not leaving my pet bunny. The plant can go fuck itself. I told you, it's not something I've ever really thought much about. The man will literally melt from too much light. He has told you that before. He would need to spend like 50% of his time in the underworld. That would be like hunting him down. That doesn't seem very logically feasible. That's not what I'm asking you. Don't weasel your way out of my questions. I'm gonna try to avoid saying Casper as much as I can because that is such a funny name for me. Gods, you're good. Oh, I know. Give me a yes or a no. Do you or do you not want to get married? When you phrase this question like this, answering yes or no to it would be entirely wrong. Because neither answer would actually answer the question. Well... I suppose it would be nice, if you wanted to. How are you so cute? You really would do it, don't you? You want to marry me so bad, it makes you flustered. I can't believe I want you. I couldn't have wanted. He's like just thinking to himself, I couldn't have desired somebody better. Someone just a tiny bit smarter and less smooth-brained. And for some reason I would have it no other way. Dumb wives, best wives. Dumb wives of the world unite. And you also want me. It's my chest feel heaviness I've never felt before. I just thought it was gonna have to be rape. I guess we have no choice but to do it. No need to delay the inevitable after all. Let's do it over Skype. Never been very patient, I suppose. And I say we're in agreement. A wedding in the sunlight with pretty flowers. Do you have any other requirements? That you wear something really pretty. And then I get a picture of you in it. Nah. I'm gonna rip every picture to shreds. I'll wear a really nice dress. Pictures of you with the flowers. He's just wanting some fab material. We'll get some together, obviously. I think we would look good together in photos. You're really into this. As if you aren't. Looking forward to it. You'll need some patience. weddings do not spring up out of nowhere, hypothetical or not. I think these two are having a lot more issues to solve. For one thing, how do you like go to the Grim Reaper boss and go, I can't breathe this mortal, they seem to be slightly immortal, like, I don't think we can fix that. And they kind of want to marry me. That just gives me time to plan it. I'm enjoying this way too much. Well, you see, the man fated to take my soul has fallen for me. And shy as he is, he wants to get married to me instead. He loved my good looks so much he just couldn't resist. It is not my good looks you fell for? Can it not be both? I'm good with both. Then we believe that his personality is very silly, which I'm not entirely sure how another human being would ever take it. If you're like, oh Jeff, you're so silly. You're the one with a silly personality. You're far more odd than I am. Apparently I'm the only kind of odd you want to marry. My life just has gotten a hell of a lot more chaotic. Well, you bet it did. For one thing, you got a job that you can't complete because that person just absolutely cannot die. I want to come to see you. Well, that's perfect. I mean, apparently, the commute from the underworld to my apartment is about 30 minutes, so... you can just chat about all this in person. Wait for me, okay? Of course. See you soon. Now just to, like, run out of my apartment and go sprinting. Aww! I got an actual image for this one. I didn't for the last one. It was so bad that the game was like black screen. Hey, handsome. Come here often? I'm hoping this will be the first and last time, actually. Like, do you visit wedding facilities on the regular? How many wives do you have? You look to die for. I would have gone with devilishly handsome, but to die for seems adequate considering how we met. I'm pretty sure you told me you were devilishly handsome back then yourself. I'm pretty sure he didn't use those exact wordings. But I'm not entirely sure that my memory can keep 5 hours of screen time. It's like, it's erasing itself as it goes along. And you know, I know I wasn't lying. You are a troublesome thing. You do look really good, though. Like, really good. You even styled your hair differently. You do, sunshine. You're beautiful. More than words can ever come close to explaining. I didn't get to customize my wedding character, only my regular one. Curse you, game assets. I have to admit, I'm feeling a little nervous. Not melting from the sun? You said you can't take in too much light. You sure you're not just gonna spontaneously combust in here? It's just me. I'm trying to ignore the feeling, but it's quite strange. Don't worry, you two, the wedding night will probably be so much stranger. How so? Always been good at what I do. Call me arrogant, but it's true. This is the most important thing I've ever done, and I want to get it right because I have completely screwed up my job by taking an assignment to kill somebody that literally cannot die. You could be standing there in a trash bag and you would still be doing it right. Thanks. You're welcome, Grim Reaper. Picked sunflowers. They reminded me of you. I couldn't pick anything else. My sunshine, shall we get married? Wait a good few seconds, wiggle your eyebrows, then take his hand. This is gonna be so much fun. This is going to be very chaotic in all the best ways. Aww, they love each other. And they're looking forward to spending the rest of their very short or long lives, depending on how events would play out from this point. Hey! That was, I think, the fifth fifth ending. Rings. I did not die this time! I think goodness in endings go like 1 to 5, and then there's a DLC ending and I don't know what it is, but I think you reach it by using mostly just DLC actions, so yeah. That is a very big team for a free game. But also that looks like usernames for the most part, so it was funded on Patreon. Good for you people that decided to give money to this guy so that he can make a project that takes over 3 hours to finish and release it for free for some reason. I do like when you have to thank Be Gay, Do Crimes in your Patreon list. Anyway, yeah, the endings seem to be rated 1 to 5 in goodness, like 1 being the worst and 2 being, and 5 being the best. And I managed to get 2 and 5. And apparently the only reason I got 2 and not 1 the first time around is because I happened to actually water my plant. Which is, apparently not something that you have to do. You can let the plant die, and then the ending is even worse. So, the moral in that is don't forget to water your plants as you're like trying to date death. It is very important. I like that not Patreon not safe for work preview when this game, unfortunately, seems to not have no not safe for work elements. It kept its very safe for work rating. It could be Steam. I mean, some games have patches of sites, but it doesn't really seem like a sex game. But anyways, this has definitely been an interesting way to spend my day today. It's streaming Vampire the Masquerade, so I do have several potential visual novels as well, together with... For one thing, one is the werewolf visual novel that I never finished, but I think I should at the very least finish the current, if not also the next Bloodlines run, so that's kind of sort of where I'm trying to focus, but it's good when pixels don't move all that much when your head hurts. This has been a very long stream though, but I think I've gotten my money's worth out of a free game by playing it twice in one day. So thank you for joining me on this very unusual stream. I'm gonna go and get myself some food now. Bye, Bee.